Alright, hello everyone and welcome to ZeldaSpeedRuns! Today we have the Creative Time Randomizer EU Weekly on comms. We have Estantia and Sonic. How are you two doing?
I'm okay actually.
I'm doing well. It was my birthday on Friday, so I am going to be sitting here doing comms with a foot warmer.
Oh, come
Nice.
on! I wish I had a foot warmer to... Oh well.
Look, I'm just going to sit here being smug, okay?
Yeah, happy birthday, Estantia.
Yes, 19th. In which case, from the sounds of it, happy birthday belatedly to Angel as well.
Yeah.
Happy belated birthday to both of you.
And I also have a giant desk and a new microphone. So, if you can give me feedback on my microphone, very much appreciated, because new mic.
Sounds a little echoey, is all I will say.
Oh no, I can always switch over if it gets too bad. I've still got my old one.
Alright, almost everyone's readied up, so we should be off soon, as we have Kola, Neko, FMZ, and Kiriyusa for our restream today. Should be a good race. Yeah, I hope this is better than last night's C2. That one was gross.
I heard about last night. Insanity.
It was
So, where are we dropping?
We'll find out.
We'll find
I'm also
out.
going to drop out of EC, go mute myself in there shortly once I get going. Serenade, start with the Sapphire is meh.
I mean, it gives you easier access to South Hyrule, so it's not that bad. I do.
Spawns are.
I do like. Well, I'm more used to vanilla spawns, but you know, Serenade is still quite good.
How many people are running? We have a 47-person race today.
Can we spawn in Gerudo Fortress?
We can definitely do Valley from Fortress. I don't know if we can actually spawn in Gerudo Fortress.
And yes, I do have Pyropod, yes, FMCs. No, last night just the NA Weekly had a disaster seed.
5 hours, right?
Some people definitely did a 5-hour seed last night, yeah. Oh wow, we almost had a new record for forfeits. That's impressive.
Yeah, we only had 5. We had only a handful of people who sub 4. Restream barely sub 5.
Yeah, I remember watching Tira's playing through some of it. Had to dip because it got too late for me and I should probably sleep.
Yeah.
So, you know.
Okay, yeah, oops, okay, looks like a couple of people needed to double check the seed, because I did goof in rolling the seed earlier.
It happens, everyone messes up occasionally.
So that's mostly on me for delaying it, because I goofed.
So, are you going to be staying on comms or just going into the background to restream and maybe save yourself in case you need to come CC race later?
Yeah, the CC overlaps, but I'll mostly shut up once they get going and then interject once in a while if I happen to have something to comment about this seed being dumb again. Because there's sure to be something stupid here.
Almost certainly.
Mm-hmm. In terms of worst seeds, I think last night would have been the worst then.
I've seen plenty of really bad seeds, but that one is pretty fucking bad. Today is a star special, but we don't know if it's going to be a spaghetti logic.
Hey, logic's almost guaranteed on my seeds. I spent ages analyzing bomb bag logic for a seed I rolled for the Challenge Cup yesterday.
Oh, for an Ocarina of Time League match, I ended up opening up the logic files to find out why Song of Time was Way of the Hero.
Ah, what was it Way of the Hero for?
To be able to go fight for Vajia. Because we didn't have logical access to hover boots or a bomb bag.
Oh, yikes. Yeah, that'll do it.
Well, I think we had logical access to a bomb bag by then, but no, we didn't have logical access to be able to hammer the platform down, nor did we have the hover boots to either skip that or go onto the platform. So, yeah.
So sorry about being quiet there. I just needed to go and get some paper because I realised this is a star seed. I'm going to need a note sheet to keep track of everything.
I mean, we have a Google Sheet document, but I do not blame you in the slightest.
Interview questions and bullshit spaghetti logic are not tracked
I have
in the
a section
spreadsheet.
on my notes sheet for those things too. It's just literally called notes on whatever the heck. And we just call notes for whatever comments on the seed being spaghetti.
I'm settled in. I have my foot warmer warmed up. I have a blanket for my knees. We're good. Okay, the jump to Vajia, that is not in logic. You are meant to have hover boots or some way to get to the pillar and knock it down.
Yeah, I hope with this all-star lineup we don't get 5 hours, but
I'm
not 5 hours.
I am prepared for a 5-hour seed if need be.
Same here. Alright, we're almost there. Sorry about
Why
that.
are we blaming Trez? That's what I want to know.
Trez,
because Trez rolled bad seeds before it was cool. And, Trez hasn't rolled any seeds in a while. We should get some Trez specials. Also, we haven't
it is a trick to do the jump, but that trick is not enabled for these settings. Also, yeah.
Beatboxing Link using damage audio.
Yeah. I mean, I have rolled about 4 seeds I can remember that were 2 hours or less.
Oh, we have a timer.
Timer!
Ecola doesn't know, yes. He knows he's one of 2 previous people with clean audio. FMC's the other. It might well be on purpose. How's audio sounding, by the way, Chad? Actually, I know Cola's is pretty quiet. Six.
Yay.
And we are off, and we... Oh, come on!
Okay.
Well, at least we get a good look at what the diving item was.
Child spawn. Start with Serenade and you spawned in Lake. Sure.
Well, at least no one has an excuse to miss out on doing the Scarecrow song set up as child.
They don't have an excuse anyway, because they have Serenade of Water, which Cariosa is immediately playing.
Taking the owl.
Oh, okay. Is that faster?
Possibly.
SFM Way of the Hero.
I would have been interested if someone used that to go take back lake hints, but using Epona for them seems better. Okay, what's in the open grotto? I will take a fairy in a bottle for my first check, thank you. Fairy in a bottle in the open grotto, and Skull Mask. What did Skull Mask have?
I did not see.
Okay, people are saying it's dead. Piece of heart.
Right, fair enough.
Oh! Did you see what was on Ocarina of Time?
I did not.
Eponas.
Oh gosh. Watch Fortress Beware of the Hero now.
Go on. No, wait, shit, I want a short seed. I want a short seed.
No, worse. You'll find the light arrows in Gerudo Fortress.
It's happened before. It's happened before. There's a clip of it.
Yeah, wasn't it SDG Sean with that monumental clip?
No, it was Chimp.
Oh, it was Chimp.
Yep, I have a foot warmer. I'm gonna be fine.
It looks like Melon and Sario are good friends today.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, they're similar visual ages and mindsets.
Yeah.
I mean, let's be fair, Sario would quite happily spend their day playing with horses in a field.
I could see that. Either that or just enjoying the bliss of a forest.
Yeah.
Since
like they're clearly... I can see them being good friends.
Yeah.
It's been a good weekend not to play Zoota, but great to watch. I'm guessing Talon's chickens didn't have anything.
Talon's Chickens was the Stone of Agony.
I mean, okay, meme.
You wonder why Talon is so tired.
I just keep walking around my farm and this thing in my coffee goes bum bum bum.
In any case, it's a nice time to do a bit of fishing.
Yep, nice bit of relaxing fishing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm not complaining about the more nut capacity though.
Not complaining, but at the same time...
Early in this seed, you want more nuts.
Fair enough. I just would rather not find the nut capacity unless, unless it was in a dungeon, I guess. If I'm doing a one-off check like chickens or fishing, I would want... Yeah, I would want something a bit better. Hell, I'd probably take 50 rupees.
50 rupees wouldn't be bad. And Dutch layer, no, we haven't had snow for a few weeks. We didn't get much of it and it all melted fairly quickly. I am in the anti-snow bubble.
I think where I was, we got snow for a day. We then had it snow, but it didn't stick a few weeks later. But other than that, we've not really had snow.
Yep, okay, let's see what Kiri Forest has for us, and Richard.
Okay, so what's going to be better, the doggy or the sword?
Neither!
I'd argue the doggy because money.
I'd actually argue Necro because, like, even pieces of heart, you get loads of them, they'll add up to more hearts and not dying.
True.
You kind of just wander across the entirety of Hyrule Field. Yeah, they did.
Goron is something. The sky is blue. Frogs 2 is dead, and Water Temple is foolish.
Oh, good. Everyone loves seeing Water Temple foolish. Right, it might be 10 skulls or 20.
Mido has been hoarding all of the health, it would seem, and some logic breakers.
Chores. Ooh! Wait, hang on. Does that mean he's got someone outside his house picking up all the rocks, and he's got the strength bracelets inside?
Yes.
Wow, Mido's even more of an asshole in this universe.
In the healthiest timeline, Mido is the worst. As we are getting a medallion check and Zora's River Way of the Hero? I want to say that was a Zora's River wasn't. It was River What?
Oh gods, can you imagine if we need opponents for Frogs 2?
Frogs 2 is hinted dead.
Oh, thank goodness.
Sorry to burst that particular bubble.
No, that's good, that's good.
On the bright side, if we do need to do AD, it's not the worst. Oh, it could be better if it's not the
I did miss
worst.
where everything was.
Okay, so our stone dungeons are Deku Tree and Jabu Jabu's Belly. And our...
Vanilla.
Kinda. Fire Temple locks our Forest Medallion. Burning Cack is then further locked by Forest and Water.
Okay, hang on, is that Ruto's letter?
That is definitely a bottle of some kind.
That looks like letter to me.
That is a letter.
Yep, that is quite possibly our Way of the Hero material.
So either we need to do Jabu, which means oops,
Oh, hang
or
on.
Ice Cavern is needed.
Magic on the scrub near the bridge.
40 bucks for magic. 40 skulls is dead. I cannot make an Illuminati reference using that number.
I mean, you probably can, but
It would be spaghetti logic.
it would be a bit forced.
But no, it's either we need it for Jabu or we need it for Ice Cavern.
Or just fountain access.
In either case, we don't need to weep skip.
No weep skip required. But it's in logic, isn't it now?
We can logically do it. Oh, 50 skulls is dead.
Yay! Also, hello, mystery fish. Yeah, you spotted me. It's me. Song of Time? Okay.
Song of Time is an interesting one.
Was that another foolish hint?
Sacred Forest Meadow, Way of the Hero. That's the second time we've seen it. Ooh, our graveyard song is... Oh, sorry.
No, continue.
Our graveyard song is Minuet.
And also, we apparently had a second foolish. Apparently, it's the Saria Hintstone.
That was 50 skulls.
And where did people see that foolish?
Upper River Hint was a foolish hint, either for that or domain I could not read.
Oh.
Okay.
Also, yes, Song of Time Way of the Hero, question mark?
Let us hope.
Let us hope it's not for the spaghetti logic of I talked about earlier on.
Okay, thank
But
you,
we
Red Swords
got Sari
Fountain.
in Lon Lon. It's not for Forest Temple access.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
thank you, chat, for confirming it was a foolish fountain hint. I am currently updating commands as Kola gets his Song of Time.
That is not fun, because it means that Router's Latin is needed for Ice Cavern or for Jabu. The former means that we're expected to go Ice Cavern probably early. The latter, Monka AD.
Well, at least it's hinting that you. So at least, like, it's in the back of your mind as a possibility. Even if it's not actually required, at least it's there. It could just be a dumb song way of the hero, but it's an option that's kind of floating around, making the VSR grin face.
Yeah.
Like, AD is just floating around. It looms, it looms.
Song Wash needs to be abolished?
No, they're very useful.
They can be useful. ZL Song Wash. That's been abolished, as I think that's a bow?
Yeah,
No, that is a boomerang. That is a weird looking bow.
That was easy to find in yesterday's.
We also get Requiem.
That is just straight up some child spirit access. Like, would you like to do child spirit because you've got all the stuff to? Also, yeah, Jabu. You can just pick up complete Jabu super early. I would be considering rushing Jabu.
Is this at the very least logical AD?
Yeah, the thing is, it might be logical AD rather than actually hard required AD. For example, if it's something on Big Pose, I'd be very interested in seeing what Big Pose was, because you can technically do Big Pose without Epona. It's not logical, but you can do it. Everyone wants light arrows on horseback archery.
Of course.
It might be a lot earlier than that, though. Because, like, if it's trying to push you towards Jabu this early, I would be very interested to see what's there.
In before Foolish. Actually, I don't think we can get. No, we can't get any
No,
other
we can't. We've
Foolishes.
had two Foolish.
I'm too used to 5-3, not 4-2 splits.
Yeah, I do miss the season 3 hint distribution at times, but
Yeah, it was. I liked it. I can see
scale.
that is in fact a scale.
Go on, Dampe, what do you have? We have one person who's gone adult. That's for Roars. Yep. Is that scale out of O? because
Yeah,
we
it
don't
is
have
out of
bombs
logic.
yet?
We don't have bombs nor hammer. If we had either, then that would be fine.
Yeah, but we don't. No, bomb chews are not in logic because you can muck up and waste them. But we do have a mirror shield now.
We do kind of need that.
So, hang on, we've got one strength, we've got Requiem, we've got Rang, we've got Mirror Shield. How much of Spirit can we do? Like, we need one more strength to get into Adult Spirit, but...
I also missed... Oh, Lon Lon Wash.
Forest access.
Yeah.
Alternatively, go check Darunia's Joy and Skull Kid, but I think we've checked Skull Kid and it was nothing.
Skull Kid was nothing. Kak is still Way of the Hero. My profile picture currently has a Thunderbolt on it. What other facts do you want me to state? Was that a Pierre hint? On cooler side?
I was just trying to work out whether we just had an adult spawn or possibly a vanilla adult spawn. Or did we just pick up Prelude? We picked up Prelude.
We picked up Prelude.
More importantly, I think we picked up Prelude at Adult SFM?
No, that was Requiem.
Oh, that was Requiem.
Yeah, Adult Requiem gave us Prelude, which is a really useful hint song to get, warp song to get.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like, it also completely invalidates that Serenade of Water and that Child's Spawn point. What you're saying.
Yeah, I don't want you to remind me of that. I as much as they are technically barren, okay, they're not considered barren in these settings because of that.
Can be barren here due to spawn points.
Yeah, I like the warp song. I like Serenade and Prelude being barren for just on the basis that they become warps.
They are good warp songs.
Yeah, they're still they are brilliant warp songs.
It's just that it means that if you don't have barren warp songs, then Kakariko can never be foolish.
Yeah, I miss my barren Kak. I think we only had it once rolled.
And it was amazing.
It was a practice race, I think.
I'm not sure we're going in all different directions. I think the ones who got the Bonchus have got their scale and they're all kind of following each other into domain because we got a route so unless we're in aware of the hero area. You just run towards it.
Mm-hmm.
Especially with the rang that early. There's no reason why you wouldn't. Okay, apart from the fact it's Jabra and it's a stone, but...
It's either that or Ice Cavern.
Yes, but if you've got all the stuff to do it and get it out the way early, that
does not sound good on Cola's side.
Oh no, that's a VC crash.
Oh no.
That's a VC crash. That sound is very, very distinctive. Wah, wah, wah.
No.
At
least it's early? Question mark?
At least it's early.
At least it's early.
So, Secret Forest Meadow Way of the Hero, right?
Okay, hopefully he didn't lose much progress, because...
Grotto was dead in Secret Forest Meadow.
It's a Hylian shield, I think.
Yeah. Never buy a shield, am I right?
Okay, Cola's lost his viewer shield, but is going to pick it up here and go back to domain, so I think he's fine. Phew.
Yeah, that was just a unfortunate time.
Well, he doesn't need to... I think he lost it just before getting the... Did he get both mini games in domain? Because if not, that loses him some time to go back.
I think he's done both of them, but I think
he definitely did the diving one. I can't remember about the torch run. Okay, he's both.
Okay. So only about a little time lost, mercifully.
Yeah. Not the end of the world.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know mini games are dead. I just wasn't sure if he did them both because if he hadn't, he would have had to go back for them. Also, which reminds me, I need to update Necto's pronouns on the restream.
Okay, let's see what the adult song Sacred Forest Meadow is, because this could change things. Otherwise, we know it's summertime.
Nocturne of Shadow.
Yeah, Nocturne's kind of important.
That Ooh. I don't know which one is. Like, we definitely need Nocturne because Shadow Temple
Like, we
Medallion.
We definitely have the way of the hero filled. It's just whether that's the one that's important.
Yeah.
Yeah, also, that's concerning because we do have a Saria song we have the hero in Ranch, and Minuet's only locked behind Zelda's Lullabies, and Saria's hasn't locked anything much else. Where's CL?
ZL could be on Burning Cack. It could
absolutely.
be on Prelude. At this point, it could. Well,
I'm
It
a
could be
little
in a lot
concerned,
of
at least.
places.
Yeah, but ZL has, because either Darunia or something or Saria's locks ZL, which would mean that ZL's behind Forest adult SFM access, so that's fun.
Yeah. Well, Minuet we know is on the composer's grave, so.
Yeah, that's what I meant, is that ZL has to be Saria's locked if it's not Darunia.
which means it must be on Burning Cack in that case, because that's
Could
the
be
only
items
thing.
too, because Forest Temple
Yeah.
could just item lock.
Yeah, it
stuff.
could just be for something in Forest Temple.
Could be the something in Shadow Temple too. There's a few different ways that could go. But that is concerning. We won't figure it out for sure until for a while. Hammer and Shadow, yeah.
What if it's instead a hammer? What if it is instead hammer in Ganon's castle?
I admit I've forgotten which medallions are in which dungeons, so it makes logic slightly hard to keep track of, knowing what things are required for what. Let me see if I can find it.
Well, it's possible because the 4 dungeons you would need to do are DC, water, forest, and spirit. You wouldn't be able to do shadow. You wouldn't be able to do fire if the hammer was in. Ignore me. We found a hook shot. We found a hook shot on slingshot minigame. Like,
see, this is why I need 2 monitors so that I can have the spreadsheet up to keep things in track while actually still watching.
I have 4 monitors and I still lose track of things sometimes.
How do you fit 4?
By having a really large desk when at uni and then losing desk space. Yeah, we're talking about hammer locking ZL. Water would have to have an early boss key, but water's foolish anyway. You would want an early boss key.
Where was that hook shot?
Slingshot minigame.
Ooh, okay. In which case, yeah, that's Forest Temple access we have very early.
Mm-hmm.
And we've even got a strength so we can straight up finish it.
Yeah, we can actually full clear. No, we can't.
Oh no, we can't. We don't have a bow. I'm a dumbass.
$10 for an empty bottle. A second bottle is quite nice. Store fairy. Store blue fire. Store a big Poe.
Like, there's still a lot of potential for this to be awful.
Yeah.
We do have lens and magic early.
Are you thinking lens minigame?
I'm saying that it would be hilarious, but I'm not expecting anything there. Oh, Poe's just got hinted dead, so that's even fewer checks we might need opponents for. There might just be an item in Jabu or Ice Cavern.
That is the more likely situation. The less likely situation, which is the one that I want, is that it could be Oops AD for Fortress. Especially if it's light arrows, oops AD.
Yeah, but what if Darunia's Joy? Because we know that Zelda's Lullaby is going to be interesting in its location.
Yeah. Okay, so if Darunia's Joy has nothing, then we know that ZL is on Burning Cack.
Oh, we need ZL to do Darunia's Joy.
We need ZL to do Darunia's Joy. Okay. We may need ZL to do Burning Cack.
Or might be the hilarious fun times. Okay, so we have a Saria's Way of the Hero that we're trying to work out why it's Way of the Hero. Minuet is in the Composer's Grave, so Zelda's Lullaby locks Minuet. The question is, why do we need Forest Temple access? Is it so that we can get something to get Zelda's Lullaby? Or is it for an item in Forest? Or is it to get to Nocturne of Shadow, which is in Sacred Forest Meadow? As adult. Basically, we've got a lot of options here which have potential to be mean, but we don't know which.
And we know that we don't need more than 20 skulls either.
We have not seen Darunia yet. We don't have Zelda's Lullaby. Zelda's Lullaby is going to be one of the interesting things of this seed.
Yes. And we know that ZL currently can't be in very many places.
Well, actually, Zelda's could just be sitting in the crater, couldn't it?
Yeah, that is true.
But then Sarius wouldn't be with the hero because we'd have easy access to Minuet, surely.
It would then narrow it down to the fact that Sarius is needed for Darunia's Joy.
Yeah, that would basically be what it meant. We'd need Sarius for Darunia's Joy if Zelda's was in the crater.
It's... You know, if ZL is there, then the seed is... You know, it explains itself. If it's not there, it's locked behind a dungeon, which means it is more likely locked behind Burning Cack.
Have we seen the adult save port? Also, what on earth was that on the ledge? It looked dark blue and pointy and shiny. Bomb shoes?
I did not see the ledge. Oh, apparently TARDIS's junk, maybe?
Could be blue tea. It could be a blue pea, but it looked a bit too dark for that, but the angle did look a bit wrong to be a bomb shoe. TARDIS is the graveyard ledge because of a long-running meme. Let's just use graveyard ledge.
Yeah,
We can have a water temple that does not need Zelda's Lullaby. And given that our water temple is foolish, that's easily possible.
There are 2 checks that can be done without Zelda's Lullaby. Ignoring...
And if one of them is a boss key, you're good.
Yeah, because you just need a long shot to long shot over.
Nice getting Four's Wind early.
Wait, what do you mean there's AD?
We have
Kokiri's sword just showed up on King Dodongo.
We have access to all of our Stone Dungeons super early.
No.
I would be rushing it. It's logical AD, I don't know what for, but I'm gonna rush it to see what the hell the sea thinks I'm meant to be doing.
Where's our bomb bag? Like...
We need bombs to get there.
I don't care, I've got the stuff, I'm doing it, even if it's out of logic.
Essentially, you used logic breakers, so we need to find the bomb bag, which isn't locked behind Deku Tree, in order for us to get back into logic.
Just
And yes, I rolled the seed.
in which case I'd be looking at Gerudo Valley. Strength 1 was in Mido's house.
Yeah, no, you do job here because Rang and Ladder were both in Wave the Hero locations.
Yeah. But this is my point. Sure, we don't technically have access in logic because also we don't have bombs to get the scale. So technically Jabu is out of logic, but I'm still rushing Jabu.
Yes,
Basically-
Chaos. Water's wet. Macaque's Wave the Hero, and why are we not surprised?
Basically, where on earth is our bomb bag?
Again!
Well,
Oh,
the thing is,
actually, wait,
it's actually...
no, don't tell me. It's in Forest Temple.
Probably.
Actually could be, but also it could be in basically anything Sphere Zero.
Yeah. It could be on chickens, it could be in Valley, it could
The
be
thing is,
adult
like,
Hylia.
This is where you get the debates of why is logic important and why is it important to know when to go out of logic.
Yeah.
Because at this particular point, right, we can see where the logic of the game is pointing us. It's pointing us to Jabu. It's indicating we might want to do Deku and Forest. But because we know that we're being pointed towards that, and because we know we've got a lot of the components really early, we can make an assumption with, I'd probably say about 60% certainty, but only 60% certainty, that Bomb Bag is somewhere early. We are suspecting logical all dungeons, if not hard required all dungeons, because we just have so much stuff pointing us to the stone dungeons, it's not even funny.
Also, I should note, Cariosa has no idea what the AD is. He might well think it's CL, because there is... The only hint that we've seen for the all dungeons is in the back of Lake Hylia.
But they got that Kakiri sword before they went to Kakiri Forest, so yeah, they're just going in to do the Deku Tree, which makes sense in this situation, honestly.
Yeah, 7 fast, quick checks.
And hints.
Yep, 30 Skulls is still dead. We saw the other copy of that at Hyrule Castle.
And that is vanilla save warp for adult.
Oh, serious. Oh, Temple of Time, lol.
Yay!
That is probably
Prelude is
the...
useless.
Yeah.
But Prelude is still useful. Prelude is still useful.
We started with Serenade. We can take the owl back, but yeah, Prelude is still useful, but it's
Oh,
just
there's
like...
the other Temple of Time. There's the other AD hit.
Yeah, it's just
Cariosa doing
of...
a bit of a double take. Wait, what did I just read?
But yeah, it's just a case of, I'm sorry, did you want that Serenade of Water you got at the start to be even more useless?
And, I mean, he's already here. He's just gonna do it at this point. He says, screw it, I've got Letter, I've got Rang, I've got Kokiri Sword. I'm doing
The hint
it.
said Ocarina of Time is a Epona song. That was the double take. I did not see what the Desert Colossus hint was, though.
We saw that
Kukai
earlier.
for-
It was the, what was the Colossus hint? Colossus hint was not Ranch Way of the Hero.
Okay, yeah, so type of, for reference, it will make Water Temple faster, but we already know Water Temple is likely to be super fast. Because, like, Water Temple is foolish, and also, if Saria's is where the hero for Forest Temple access, then Zelda's is in a dumb place and might be a Zelda's Lullaby-less water.
Yeah.
We have all but one hint, and that is our final sometimes hint. Yes, Eponas is probably just for Longshot and Gerudo someplace, but also Carius is already here. He just saw the AD hint. Rang and Letter are way of the hero, and pretty much why not? Is, I think, where he's at.
I'm just waiting for a bomb bag to be in Deku Tree, because that is bomb rocked.
Yep.
We're still out of logic.
Yep, we are. Spaghetti bomb logic. Spaghetti everything logic, actually.
just spaghetti and noodles.
The song on the windmill was Requiem of Spirit. Epona's is on Ocarina of Time, which is leading all dungeons. But the reason we're talking about logical all dungeons is that all of the logic seems to be pointing us. Sorry, a lot of the logic seems to be pointing us at stone dungeons. So we're going, well, from what we can see, it looks like the seed wants us to do this. We have no idea why, but we think it wants us to do it.
I think it might be because... Actually, wait, no. Could Longshot be in Fortress?
Yeah, it could. Absolutely could.
Yeah,
that would make Epona's way the hero by default.
Yes,
if
it
it's
would.
in Fortress or GTG. Straight up. Oh, this is a stage special. We've got Spaghetti Logic, Water's still foolish, and Zora's Fountain, not helpful.
Oh, it would be even better if we found that, we've got Cariosa just committing to AD, they do AD, and we get light arrows out of AD.
I'm gonna laugh.
Yeah, it's possible that we might need Epona's just to cross to Gerudo Training Grounds, so we could take that Requiem and just reverse. It's out of logic, but it would mean you could try and avoid that. It would mean you would be able to check for what's behind Epona's unless it's on horseback archery.
The problem is, do the runners know horseback archery? Not horseback archery, reverse lensless wasteland.
Honestly,
I
yes,
don't.
They all do. I can guarantee you they all do know that.
Okay.
Neko, FMZ, and
can do
Cariosa are
reverse
all
lensless
in the
wasteland.
top 30. Yeah, Cariosa, Neko, and FMZ are all in the top 32 of the main tournament. Cola was in the top 32 last season and is a top runner in the Challenge Cup this season. Yeah, I can guarantee you all four of them know Reverse Lensless Wasteland. They all know Forward Itemless Wasteland. That is not
The issue isn't going to be the bit of the desert where you follow the ghost. The issue is going to be getting over the river of sand.
I don't think they care either.
Yeah, fair. Naked wasteland, naked reverse wasteland it is then.
I don't know lensless wasteland, so I'm in trouble. I'm going to be wanting that Epona song.
Yeah, I'd like that Epona song just so I don't have to go back at risk of horseback archery. But then again, if I'm rolling a seed, then I'm rolling it without horseback archery enabled because I can't do it.
I can do horseback archery.
Congratulations, you are better than me.
Well, it took me ages to learn, but I finally learned it. But I'd argue you're better than me because you can do reverse lensless.
It's actually super easy. You just need to see the visual cues and learn them. It's actually really easy. It looks scary, but it's easy. So yeah, we've also got a slingshot into Dongo's Cavern, I point out, which also puts Deku Tree into logic.
One problem. We can't do Deku Tree in logic because we don't have a bomb back!
I mean, yes, but it's just more things pointing to, hey, so those stone dungeons, they're looking kind of lucrative, right?
Yeah. Speaking of, Neku picks up the Kokiri sword. Deku Tree had nothing.
Cola is in Jabu.
Deku Tree was the third foolish.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that you're not going to need it. I wouldn't feel too bad about this.
Shoutouts, by the way, this Deku Tree was absolutely junk, nothing remotely resembling notable in it. There was just nothing there. There wasn't even a heart. There wasn't even like a slingshot or a bottle or anything. It's just dead.
It could still be AD.
Oh yeah, it could.
It's not all dungeons for items. Let's put it that way.
It's not AD for items. I mean, the
When
Kyros's
that
play
is
made
the
perfect
best thing
sense.
you can say about a seed, you know you're in trouble.
It is, though. It really is.
I mean, it depends on what we find in Crater now, so...
I mean, as stated, that said, Jabu and Deku are hardly long dungeons, so it isn't too bad if you spend the time into this to get the logical song. Sorry, it isn't too bad, like, even if you do not technically need to do all dungeons to get Epona, even if that's not required, it doesn't take long to do Deku and Jabu, especially when you've got the stuff this early. So I wouldn't treat it as too much of a bad play to try and get around it and avoid that opponent.
I mean, if we had Dins and Deku was hinted was, there's the L. Okay, what does Darunia have?
What does Darunia have? Because Darunia has to have something.
Yep, that's a fun one. Hi, ZL in the crater.
I would like to say that I did call it.
Yep.
You called
Bad
it.
2 nights in a row? Sure.
Actually, I think I know what Darunia's dance has.
First bomb bag?
Bombs?
First bomb bag, yes.
Yep.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That is very early, yes. Strength was in Mito's house, Hookshot was on the child shooting gallery. That was extremely early. Zora's Fountain is still foolish.
And that would put everything else into logic, so, yep, that seems to make sense. It'll be interesting to see if anyone zooms straight back child to hand that in if they've worked it out.
Alright, Leia the Hero command has now been updated. Using the ZSR emote because it works.
The Bolero check was Zelda's lullaby.
Yep.
I like the fact that Necro is coming back to blow up the shortcut just so that they could probably do it as a child, or they have yet to do Sacred Forest Meadow. So when they realise that it's did they know that Minuet is in Graveyard?
I don't know. I can't remember where the hintstone was, but I think most people have seen it. Unless it was back of Lake. Oh no, it was in Sacred Forest Meadow, so yeah, everyone's seen that hint. But the thing is, that letter being Way of the Hero, that letter is the only thing that we have that we know of. We haven't seen Frogs 1, so we still want to look at Jabu and or Ice Cavern.
Well, Cola's in Jabu. We haven't found anything worth commenting on yet.
But as I said, even if this is bait, it's not a very long bait. And even if it is bait that gives you Epona Song, which means travelling around clearing up Hyrule Field later is quicker if you need it.
Yep.
The Kikiri sword is on King Dodongo.
Yeah, the king holding the item for us to slay. What was that hinting Graveyard? On Kariosa's side?
I think it's a repeat.
Oh, shoot, the sun is dead.
Oh, yeah, sure, okay. So we haven't seen anything in Jabu particularly, and so unless Baronade has something, at which point, like, that's 2 child bosses that have had good stuff. Yep, I am seeing Necro in Forest. I am keeping a vague eye on that. Yeah, that was a nice Baronade fight. I would be interested in seeing what was in Ice Cavern if Jabu has nothing. Oh, there we go. So that forest temple, right?
That. Okay, so this could be an oops, all dungeons fund it because people just do Deku Tree anyway.
Okay, but one Baronade with another one in the that was just available, I think. Oh no, that's the first, but why can't?
Yep, that is the first bow that we have seen. So that could be what our Way of the Hero is pointing to. It depends if the other bows are bow locked.
Yep. I have rolled scenes before where both bows, or there were two bows in horseback archery.
The Goron still crafts bombs.
Yep.
And
I just died of laughter when I saw that.
Yeah, it does also depend on Ice Cavern. Ice Cavern could still be something, but that bow might be enough to clear that letter Way of the Hero. Might.
Maybe.
Necro is going to feel bad if they go through this and then get to the point where they can't continue without the bow, then they go back and find that bow.
I mean,
Sora's Mountain is foolish, so we know that Rudo's letter is not Way of the Hero for that.
Also, with the Forest Temple idea, you're clearing about half, I think, of Forest Temple anyway by doing this, so it's not the end of the world. Yes, you would want to have that bow. Yes, we have double forest.
Like, we do need to do forest at some point. It's a medallion.
Yeah.
I'm interested that Cariosa is going into fire, but then again, Cariosa always did like fire. I remember the first time I heard of Cariosa was Cariosa finishing first in a race and then someone in chat saying, oh right, there was something in deep fire then. And other people metagaming off that to finish the seed.
Gotta love metagaming.
Oh hey look, there's a small key in Child Spirit behind the bit where you need the boomerang to get past. Which would also explain why we got Requiem so early, and Requiem was in the windmill.
Yeah. So basically the windmill was required.
We don't care about your stuff, but we care about the windmill. Also, Big Stabby!
Yay!
Everybody loves the Big Oron sword.
So I guess it pays off.
Yep, I'm getting that minuet because Cariosa suspects he is going to forest.
Without the bow.
Triple forest. I would like to note we have triple forest, but the only one with the bow isn't in forest.
Yeah, they're in spirit. Not the end of the world.
Sarias we think must be required for Darunia because we've seen Skull Kids and it was nothing. And we know that it's not for Forest Temple access.
Yeah, we know we need to do Dancing Dad because otherwise why would Saria's song be Way of the Hero? It can't be so
Skull
abandoning.
Kids isn't anything either for reference.
Yeah.
Go on, are we getting anything else useful in Child Spirit?
Is money useful?
I'm not sure that's helpful. Also, I reckon we're about to get Quad Forest with that bow on Cola. Oh hey, Necro's swapping. Necro's going to the Desert Colossus. I wonder if they're going to reverse.
Dancing Dance the Rodeo, because there's a cutscene in Vanilla where he does a little dance when he plays Saria's song, and it gives you a strength upgrade in Vanilla, random item in Rando. I also have no idea what's on the Colossus Arched.
I did not see. Necro,
Looks like arrows or stick. It looks long and thin.
yeah.
Something I would say, you do not do that dancing cutscene justice. It is an awesome dance. It is some hot moves, because it is a hot beat.
Honestly, Rush Ice is the worst idea I've heard today, with how this seat's going.
I mean, I guess Rush Ice. Actually, wait, no, we can't Rush Ice. We don't have hover boots yet.
Zelda's Lullaby exists.
You
don't-
We have DL, of course. What am I thinking? We're trying to break the seed in half.
Good going.
Congratulations, you've spent so long trying to meme about how Zelda's Lullaby can be a nice cavern. It can't in these. Well, okay, it can, but depending on your spawn point.
No, it can't be.
Yeah, if you're adult spawn in Zora's Domain or Zora's River from Zora's Domain, you can't have CL and Ice.
Oh!
We've learned about it so much that you'll find any excuse to try and make it required.
Because that gives you access to Beyond the Waterfall Sonic without CL.
Yeah, I know. I remember a random spawn, random settings race I did that had you start as child in that windmill waterfall thingy. So I know that is a possible entrance.
And people will do Stone Job over over Ice Cavern right now, because Rudo's letter was in Way of the Hero CAC.
No, Ruto's letter was in Way of the Heroes, or was
No, so Rudo's letter was in Way of the Hero. Boomerang was Way of the Hero CAC. Whoops. Words.
way round. Ice items, wrong way round.
Yes.
We can also do.
Lights are down efficient.
I would like to also make it known we can actually do Jabu in Logic because of the ZL as well. So
No bombs, no scale. Not in Logic. Scale's bomb locked.
We still don't have bombs.
oh yeah, we need a scale to full bomb. Oh god damn it! Thought I had this worked out.
Might be on Dancing Rooney. We reckon there might be a bomb bag there.
Yeah.
There really might be. Oh yeah, Rudo's letter could be Way of the Hero for Ice Cavern, it could be Way of the Hero for that bow on Baronade, it could be Way of the Hero for HP, or just for general Gerudo access.
And yeah, unfortunately, with those light arrows in adult fishing, there goes our hopes and dreams, but it could still be AD for another reason.
Your hopes and dreams. I wanted a quick seat.
And yes, 2 Way of the Heroes can point to one item.
Yes.
Yep, it just puts even more weight behind it, basically.
Yep. Also, we've got chickens from Neko.
Yay, chickens! A hard check to root properly, but you know.
Is this Way of the Hero? Because CAC is Way of the Hero, could be for this.
We have had 2 items that do fulfill a Way of the Hero, but that doesn't mean there can't be more.
Well, one guaranteed Boomerang still a who knows, depending on bows and what's on HBA and where Longshot is.
So Requiem is guaranteed because there is a small key on child's side.
Yeah, Requiem's guaranteed. Rang is a maybe at the moment.
Who
So
knows?
yeah, we filled the Kakariko Way of the Hero, but that doesn't mean there isn't more stuff there.
Yep. Yeah, I'd assume Colo's going freighter. There's not really a good way to get there for Cola.
Cola might
Kokiri
just
decree.
go forest.
Might be Forest first, though, yeah.
Cola has a bow. Cola has Saria's song. It makes sense for them to go forest. If they were going to get crater, I would more be expecting to take a different route, I think.
I would like to make it known, and I've only just realised this. We have all our hints.
We do. I'm interested in what FMZ is going to... Like, we have had many... Sorry, let me restart. Epona's song, we worked out that it could possibly be just for access across the chasm. So I like this play of reversing over the wasteland, but I reckon the others aren't going to lose out too much by not having reversed.
Chickens has nothing. Neku responds by shooting Anju.
Expected.
Yeah.
Yep, I would definitely be looking at 10 and 20 skulls.
Did the trick work on Koyo's side? It worked!
But hey,
Using strength to do rolling Goron. Damn.
is that
Did
a
it-
setup or something?
I think it's just a precise timing thing.
Fair enough, that was really well done.
Yeah. Alright, Darunia. What do you have that we need?
Come on, Darunia, give us the goods. Be a good dad, give us a present.
Bins!
Okay. It was something we needed.
Wait, we could enter Shadow Temple.
We can in
Yes.
fact enter Shadow and get the first two checks, yep.
Okay.
And Nocturne was also in a way of the hero area.
So maybe that locks Bomb Bag?
Yes, it could. First bomb bag and the first two checks of shadow. Anyone?
The fact that you can have your first bomb bag being the first two checks of Shadow and it not being a bad time is ridiculous. Also, vanilla hovers would be amazing.
Yeah.
Like, this seed is nice, but it's also dumb.
That's a
And I
star
love
seed for
it.
you. It's guaranteed to be silly logic. I never don't roast logic. It's my favorite thing about Odor. Like, not even kidding. I really like the logic. Also, what is that?
That is a second strength.
Oh, goodness gracious. Silver gauntlets!
Okay, sure. Okay, sure.
Sure. So, Todd Goron
No.
City's looted.
Oh my god, it might not be for Dins being required. It might be for the pot.
What's Savia's song, Way of the Hero?
No,
Yes.
we have to. No, you still need
Because-
ZL to get that.
No, but... Okay, so you need Zelda's... Yeah, true. It's only Zelda's Lullaby. You can use the torch. You don't need to talk to him. Okay, it's fine. It's for Dins. It's not something dumb.
No, there's no plot with Dins today, just down here that doesn't work when Dins is Darunia.
We do have FNZ in
We're
GTG.
safe.
We have no bombs, so we can't do the right-hand side one check.
Yeah,
we
he's
can't
out
do-
of shoes.
Yeah. And we're struggling to fight Stalfos.
Yeah, pot with the strength is now a trick, and that is not turned on for season for
Thank
these
goodness.
settings.
It makes
There
me
is
feel
love.
better because I always did it with the strength as a kid, so now I feel, like I might be a slightly better player. This is complete bollocks, but it makes me feel better.
I'm just glad you don't need to do it with strength. It's not a thing you need to do anymore. Like,
Yeah, although Neko didn't pick that up because strength pot is not fun. Might be a problem.
so yeah, strength 2 is currently bomb locked.
Everything is currently bomb locked.
Where's our bomb bag?
Gerudo Valley.
Yeah, it's just
It's
through
gone.
Zero Valley.
Like, where else do we have that's still super early in logic? I think it's mostly just Gerudo Valley.
Watch
It
Gerudo
could be
Valley.
in Shadow.
Watch Gerudo Valley just be hammers.
No, it can't
the
even be in. It can't even be in Shadow.
It can. Din's Magic and Nocturne are all available.
Well, I thought you said that Zelda's was bomb locked.
No, it's not. It's in the crater. You blow Link the Goron up with a strength upgrade. From
Wait,
Lego
is that
shells.
is that in logic? Blowing up?
Yes,
Oh,
it
hey,
is.
look.
Hi, Bow on GTG Wolfos. Yes, it
So
is
that-
in logic.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
So-
it is in logic to blow Link the Goron up with bow, strength, or bombs in these settings.
Okay,
It's
so
in default logic, actually. Just never mind me. That's just literally default logic. You can also do it with Dins, but that is not in logic because that's a timing nightmare.
So, the thing is GTG bow locked?
GTG. If we don't find a long shot, but if we find a long shot somewhere in Gerudo Fortress, GTG area, then yes, it is bow locked. Wait, is
Okay.
it? Is
Oh.
it?
No, to bow locked. Baronade locked is what it is right
Yeah.
now.
So that would technically be second bow.
Yeah, currently that's our second bow because Baronade locks our way to GTG, although it depends what long shot is, really.
Yeah, I know. I was just checking that it is in fact the high Baronade bow. Yes.
Okay.
Hey, clever.
This is. I approve of the
With
Naive
tactical
Blood.
use.
Yeah. Well, you're on a quarter of a heart. You don't want to take any unfortunate damage. You don't have a fairy to save you.
Yeah, Bomb Bag and Ice is currently bomb locked. If we find a hammer, that would be in logic because we would be able to turn this letter in. And get the letter, for that matter, because the letter's out of logic.
Also, I would like to note that he knows he's on Restream. He's going to use nose if he has the option.
Also, Ice Cavern is not bomb locked.
Yeah, it is.
How is it
It's
bomb
bomb
locked?
or scale locked.
Oh yeah,
And Scale
because
is bomb locked.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Also, FMC, you can't do that chest trick, invincibility frame too slow back.
Today we learned we cannot use Naive's Love to do that trick.
Nope. Thankfully, the timer wasn't too bad because he just had it active while.
Actually, Song of Time was also in a way of the hero area. Checking
Yes, it was.
right side maze makes absolute sense.
Yes.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh, people are saying nothing in the first two checks of Shadow.
Nothing in shadow.
Fantastic.
Okay. So where is our bomb bag? There's a claim check.
Claim check. That's dead. Yeah, we're running out of places where
There's
bomb
a
bag
key.
could be. We really are. Bomb bag or hammer.
We need to check what the central chest in GTG is, because if that is an item, oh no,
Ugh.
this is
FMC has only 2 keys, which is fun.
yeah. We know 6 checks are currently locked.
So our banners are all over the place.
Oh, okay,
think-
up to 4 now, but that's a lot of keys behind Strength 2 today. FMC?
FMZ is just failing.
Not even checking a couple checks in the maze. Nothing on 10 skulls. 20 skulls could have our first bomb bag.
And we're going to see later in part 2 because Cola has a bow.
Oh, but FMC's gonna buy bomb shoes, I think.
Makes sense. Means you can do one more check. Means that
Well, also Carriers has strength too.
Also, chat, Scale is in the Boulder of Destiny.
Full
I think-
clear Spirit Temple on Cariosa's side, can we not?
Zeo, Mirror Shield, Strength 2, Hookshot. Yes, you can.
Wait, Cariosa can't. They didn't pick up the Mirror Shield.
Oh, wait. He's not wearing it. Doesn't have the scale either. That would be why.
He also doesn't have the mirror shield marked on his tracker.
He doesn't have a scale. It's not on his tracker. That would be why. He hasn't done the Boulder of Destiny. Yeah, I guess FMC wants BMO's chest as shoes, which makes sense. There's almost certainly a key. We're missing a lot of the keys right now. FMC managed to only find 4. Scale Boulder of Destiny. Oh, there's another
look,
scale.
backup
That's
scale.
bomb locked.
Okay.
Now.
Okay, so both our scales are currently bomb locked, which means where the fuck is this bomb bag?
It has
this
to be
hammer?
valid.
Oh, come
Yeah,
on.
Strength 2 was the Goron pot. That's not in logic. Also, happy 1 hour, everyone.
Can you really call it a happy 1 hour?
It's better than yesterday, Seed.
We've solved at least more logic issues than we've created.
Hi, Goron Tunic. Spirit's Child locked. Yippee.
We already knew Spirit was child locked. That was how we had
No, hard child lock is not even a key on adult side. It's just straight hard child lock is done here.
Yeah, okay, fair. Which
Also, let's
just
shout out to our
solidifies
runners.
Requiem being way of the hero.
Shouts to our runners are Kola, Neko, FMZ, and Cariosa. Our two commentators is Stuntia and Sonic. I am popping in now and then to basically do ZSR grin and voice because it seems hilarious. And to our 4 trackers, Brooke, Chaos, Simba, and Sadie.
Yeah, you would be quite hard pressed to find a natural seed worse than last night's.
So, interestingly, FMC has now also gone over to do Gerudo Training Grounds.
I mean... I think FMZ had already finished some of GTG. This is one last check that they can do before they have just the maze. And it was a small key. So...
But FMZ hasn't done the rest of it. Cariosa was the one that did the rest of it. No, FMZ went and bought bomb trees and came back, yes.
Yeah. Right. How many keys are in the maze? Key.
I mean, I will admit, my brain was on the beam of 1 tequila, 2 tequila, 3 tequila, 4.
It's too early for that.
Yeah, the North American, aka NA Weekly, it was an experience.
In any case, run is valid. We have found Greg.
That is not actually a requirement, but it is a meme.
Yes. Also,
Disclaimer, meme disclaimer.
Yeah, disclaimer, you don't actually need Greg for run to be valid.
It's an important thing to note because it did cause a lot of confusion when it got called the validation route.
Yeah, it's why we call it Greg instead.
If Angry Orchard is alcohol, that does sound like a bad idea, if not necessarily a weird idea.
Key in toilet hard required? Possibly. I just
And
want.
now we get to actually see Gerudo Valley.
Yeah.
No, reversing wasn't a bust. It got FNZ a bow, which means that they are not going to have to worry about Baronade so much.
It does make me wonder, where's that long shot? Because there were...
Center of
we-
GTG.
Okay,
Which
now
is
there's an
okay.
air shield for Necro. Sorry?
Mhm. If it is center of, if it is just center of GTG, then
I could not see what was on that ledge. Was that a 20 rupee?
that was just $20.
Yeah. Currently, both of our bows are logically Baronade locked, which is concerning. If Longshot's bow locked at all, then it's...
No, it's not Shoot the Sun that's dead, it's the Song Grave that's dead, apparently.
That's what I thought. Yeah, still, that's what I thought, but Chet said it was Sun Graved.
Okay, so we got one hint wrong.
Okay,
Yeah.
did I just miss the entirety of Cola Forest? Was there anything useful in there?
Nope. It's why we just kind of zoned out, is there's nothing.
The only thing good about Cola's Forest Temple is the awesome music.
Oh, which music does he have? I don't
Vanilla.
have
Vanilla.
the sound up. Oh, okay, yeah.
And Vanilla Forest Temple music is gorgeous.
I mean, it is. But a lot of the music in this game is really nice.
Mm.
We ignore the ones that are, how do we describe it? They're for the aesthetic and they do a very good job with their limited sound capabilities of causing the atmosphere. Even if that atmosphere is a creepy fucking atmosphere.
Also, yes, no bomb gags to be are in chat. Both of our scales are bomb locked. A whole heck of everything else is bomb locked.
Basically,
We are-
where is that bottom bag is what people are saying right now.
Actually, was it unlocked? Because it was in the Zelda's Lullaby chest that the scale was an adult. Oh yeah, strength 2. Yep.
Strength 2.
Yep, strength 2's. Yep,
I was
bomb
just
gag can be
going-
20 skulls. And there's a good chance it's there at this point. We're
We
running out of
did
things
get
for
Rang
it.
and Hookshot super early.
Yes, we did. Hookshot by itself would probably do it. Frank definitely
I mean,
does.
Rang definitely does it by itself. Hookshot definitely does.
Bottled open grotto gets you most of the way there by itself.
Yeah, like, we had the capability for a lot of skulls very early.
Yep.
Speaking of skulls, Necro's collecting all the ones in Japan.
I mean, he's thinking about 20 at this point. Heck, his Way of the Hero also. It could be for 20.
Yep, it could be for 20. Requiem does fulfill it, but full clear your Way of the fucking Heroes.
We've
Yeah,
seen
we
Ted,
have
it was
seen
a movie or something.
It was a blue pig.
Yeah, the Way of the Heroes are more likely to be hinted if there are more Way of the Hero items in that location.
Yeah, because it
Really?
randomly picks from the list of Way of the Hero items.
Yeah,
And
yeah. and
since there's like
probability-wise,
4
yeah.
items Way of the Hero in one area, it's more likely to pick one of those 4 out of a list of, 10 things. And yeah,
Phantom
Forest
Guard.
was a snooze fest.
Forest had absolutely nothing except for a medallion. But
Yep.
on the other hand, it's a medallion, you need to do it sometime.
So we've now found 2 unhinted foolish locations. Deku and Forest.
Jabu was mostly Jabu had the bow no last like that's
Jabu had a
mostly death.
bow. Jabu is not foolish.
No. Although we can still ignore Neko for the next 10 minutes because we have seen it.
Yep, and we can ignore FNC as well because they're in Forest.
Yep. See us our sleep.
Yeah,
We do have Resident Sleeper in our emotes, so if you have a lovely, lovely subscription, then you can go zzz.
Cariosa is now reversing, so we're not seeing anything new from Cariosa for the next bit.
Toxic, the main possible reason is possibly Gerudo Fortress access, but that's looking slim. Also horseback archery.
yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't help that Boomerang and Rudo's Letter are both Way of the Hero. And we're not sure what for. We also don't have a bomb bag, which is making for some severely spaghetti logic.
Well, not really. It just means the bomb bag's just super early and no one's bloody got it.
Nope, nobody's gotten bomb bag or hammer or anything else. Jabu's got a bow on Baronade, that's about it.
The bow and baronade does allow you to do various things.
Bomb bag could be on the chess mini game, yes, because
Yeah.
you
have
do have lens and magic and logic.
Hang on. No, because the lens was on Link the Goron.
No, you blow him up with a strength upgrade.
Oh, right, yes, of course, that one is in logic. Is hookshot in... No.
No, it's bow, strength, or bombs for Link the Goron. Ice Cavern is Sun, Storms, or Bolero. Suns and Bolero are dead, Storms might be helpful.
I mean, Bolero could still be useful. It's a warp song.
It's not. No, we're discussing the letter way of the Hero Sonic. That's the thing. Oh. Yeah, the vote for Baronade isn't really way of the Hero because you could get the GTG one if you have GTG access. It's not bow locked because because beating Baronade gets you GTG access, which and you have the logic and you have the items by the time you get there. Yeah, Baronade's not way. The bow on Baronade isn't itself way of the Hero. Din's fire under Runia.
Are logical access to the other bow.
Yeah, we had Din's. So Din's. Maybe there's also fire-locked items in Spirit, although we haven't seen any yet. So...
It's all a key from the Curiosa on the chest.
Ooh, okay, so we needed a fire source as well for that.
Yeah, we saw much of Spirit. Didn't see Sunblock or anything past the main room as adult.
Oh yeah, you don't want to assume the bow is the way of the hero item, but it might be. And honestly, our runners are good enough that they can probably mostly manage without bombs as long as they get enough bomb chews.
Oh yeah. And they can buy shoes too. Kola and Neko do not have the OoT hints, that is correct, because the hints are Deku Tree and Back Lake. As Kola does a double take on the hint in DC.
I would like to excuse my yawning.
No worries. Curiosa getting his bow.
I'm going to be very grateful for it because there's a bow check in the next room.
Yep.
Also, actually, we haven't seen these 4 checks back here because FMZ didn't have strength 2 when he came through.
We know we're missing a key. Just a singular key in GTG, so whether or not it's here or in toilet, if it's in toilet, then the central chest is definitely...
No.
No, we're missing more than one key. We're missing...
we're missing 2 keys, I think?
Might have been 3.
Well, there's one.
There's one.
No, we're missing... FMC was not able to get to the center chest when he was here. He went into the maze with 5 keys and found a 6th, so there's 3 short if I'm counting correctly, because I know he got missing.
So there's a second key.
2 keys.
Is toilet and...
Purple repeat. It's a question of, is this last...
That's a key.
It's a key.
Toilet's
Toilet's
an item.
Toilet's...
Everybody wanted to see toilet being an item, with Song of Time being in a way of the hero location.
Where are our iron boots then to do that?
Honestly, we know where both scales are. They could be in the Tektite Grotto.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, actually, what is the logic of getting to the scales? Do we have both? No, one is bomb locked, the other is also bomb locked.
Yeah, well, one is bomb or hammer locked, the other is hard bomb locked.
One is hard bomb locked, one is bomb or hammer locked. Together they fight crime?
Sonic, that's correct. Yeah, but never mind. I'm just kidding. Right now, one bow or hammer could defeat. Like vanilla irons are possible. That would explain Ruto's letter way of the
That would
hero.
be fun. Vanilla irons would be fun.
Yeah.
We're just doing Dodongo's cavern. Just going to be retracing everyone else's steps right now. Well, yes, vanilla items are in some of the worst spots because it's designed to make you go through the game to get them vanilla-wise before you can do anything else. Oh. I don't want to see what's on 20 skulls, though.
I think Cola... Does Cola have 20?
Oh, Necro is happy with that bow.
Mm-hmm.
Necro just did the... Necro makes some great faces. So yeah, for reference, the way that the commentary page works is we get all of the runner streams, so we can see their trackers and anything else that they have on their stream. Like the random dancing sombrero guy. FMZ, why do you have a random dancing sombrero guy? Shy guy even. Okay. Necro just played Minuet from Zora Fountain, so I wonder where we're going.
Probably to Child Goron City.
That would make sense. They want to hand... No, they've already done Doings. They've got Dins. Jabu? No, they've done Jabu.
Maybe they're just consigning themselves to Pot with Strength.
Possible. Also, they could just... No, if they were going to get the Ocarina of Time check, then they'd just Prelude of Light.
Oh, they haven't
done the Deku Scrubs. They don't have magic.
They don't have magic, no.
So clearing out Lost Woods, I guess, makes sense.
Hmm. Uh-oh. So, central chest of GTG is dead. So we don't need Song of Time for that.
Toilet? Toilet?
Well, it's either toilet or HBA.
Oof.
Most likely. Toilet is not a key.
Toilet is an item.
Toilet is an item.
Because there were 3 keys in the like room in Gorilla Training Grounds.
Mm-hmm.
Time check.
Well, in any case, Necro does have their opponents.
Yay, horse, get! No, we have had a hint saying that the chest in Newton Clovis grave is dead, I think.
Not the chest. The Sun Song grave was dead. Oh yeah, we did get hinted Composer's Grave chat.
Okay, good. I'm not going mad.
Okay, so all three hintable areas of... Wait, is it all three hintable areas of Graveyard were hinted? I want to say.
Composer Grave song. Yes, someone has Dip Shadow. There was nothing.
Mm-hmm.
So we need hovers to get further into Shadow, and that Dins is still Way of the Hero.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are so many races happening, it's really easy to lose track of which one's which. This is usually why, like, I commentate like once every 2 weeks so that I don't get burnt out and so I don't get confused between seeds. I'm not sure how well it's helping. Usually I'm more on top of logic than this. In weeklies, 4 medallions open Gemma's Castle, not 2, yes.
Yeah. Dumpy digging. There's our bag.
We can't see the that's our false bag. That's in logic.
We knew it was Sphere Zero. We just completely forgot that Sphere Zero included Dampe digging. We're now in logic, everyone. Yep, we knew it was Sphere Zero, it was just a question of where.
There we go. Ball bag on Dampe digging.
Chaos Lord, my thoughts exactly.
Yeah, no one checked Dampe digging. Just
The timing's awkward.
Yeah.
no Nocturne is a hard thing. Suns is easier, but even then.
We had Nocturne behind, we had
Suns is
Nocturne on
easier.
Adult
Don't have
Take
Suns,
Forest
I'm
Meadow.
just get it free. Yeah, no, not gonna Zelda, but Sun's not that made it hard to route because they don't have it. Whoops.
That was...
Alright, well,
So
I guess
now
we're
we're
back in
dungeons in logic.
Now AD is in logic, yes.
Yeah, AD's in logic. As are
dungeons
our
is in
bows.
All dungeons is in logic, and the one person that has done all dungeons and got the song is in Shadow Temple. Temple, Forest Temple. I blah blah words. Blah blah words. Words blah. Words are hard.
I thought songs were hard.
Songs are also hard. Many things can be hard. Aiming is hard. Aiming is very hard when it comes to keys.
But no, in any case, we're just rehashing checks right now. So we've currently got Cola fighting King Dodongo. We have Necro full clearing the Forest Temple. We have Cariosa also full clearing the Forest Temple. And we have FMC in Child.
Those are often words.
So, that fallback doesn't do much actually beyond put us back in logic.
It does more than that, I think. It
means we can blow up our enemies with impunity.
Yep. It also means that
we can do a load of Death Mountain trail tracks.
The ferry, the ferry's got a wall on DMT.
I was actually thinking more Shadow Temple. We don't have to worry about explosives anymore.
We don't have hovers. We kind of.
When we get hovers, then.
Yeah, I meant right this second. Their only bomb bank only opens up so much.
Honestly, I think Bombay mostly just gives people peace of mind at this point.
More or less. Yeah, it doesn't do much right now. Like, in terms of right now progression, it opens up strength 2, but Middle Spirit hasn't turned much up right now. GTG was dead.
I mean, we can full clear Spirit now as well, because we can go get that scale, which gets us our Mirror Shield.
And, of course, also gives us the strength to do the adult side.
Yes.
Yeah, it puts a lot of stuff back in logic. Adult Spirit's a good play. Ice Cavern's an idea. There's not a lot else they can do right now.
Plus back archery.
I mean, I'd just be interested in rushing dungeons at this point.
I mean, that's Ice and Spirit right now. They can't get into fire. They can't get into water.
Oh, FMG, you are swagging.
They can't do Shadow. There's not that much that they can do for dungeons.
Look at that swag that FMZ did.
Oh, yeah.
Blowing up the skull on the wall, the switch and the rock on the wall. That is some good swag.
It is a very swag move.
Found by complete bloody accident.
Yep.
Don't love how many things are found by accident. There's a great YouTube video of people discovering major glitches and things that are now used in speedruns all the time by complete accident.
Wasn't King Weep's skip found by accident and is only useful in rando?
No, I think that was deliberately hunted for.
That wasn't that. Well, it was rediscovered at least fairly a couple months ago by complete and total accident. Yeah, a couple people in the Scrubs Discord were doing a random settings multi-world, I believe, and somebody accidentally managed to do that. And then they're like, "Wait, what was that?" And then they spent like the next hour trying to figure out how to repeat it. Yeah, it was Jay. Jay accidentally managed to do that, and I was like, "Wait, what did I just do?"
Also, Cola missing the magic.
Yeah, that was funny. Yeah, Cola's easy to that scrub. Hopefully does it afterwards. Lost Woods isn't too hard to route into with Child Goron City.
Well, actually, they might be doing this deliberately, so they might be routing Child Goron City, then going through Lost Woods to Deku.
Yeah.
Because they haven't actually done Deku yet, they've only just got their Kokiri sword.
Yeah, no one's done both Deku and Jabu. Definitely
Yeah, they have
neither. Oh, and Neko has, sorry, lost track.
Yeah.
And Akilla and Kyrios each done one and not the other. I wonder what that long shot is, I'll be honest, because that would make a difference. Hi! Second Firelock key in Spirit. Thanks, game!
Thank you, Gabe. You're the best. Not really, but you know.
That is all 5 keys in Spirit Temple. We're just missing the boss key. Strength 2's on the Goron pot toxic.
Everybody loves when important items are on the fucking pot.
Yeah, Cariosa and Neko were both in Child Goron City at about the same time. Cariosa probably did Strength Pot. Neko did not. I'm a little worried Neko might take a bit to get back there. Cola's going for it, thankfully. Although that does not work.
Is it me or is the stream struggling?
The commentary pace looks fine to me, but I don't know if the actual restream is having issues.
It's fine.
It's fine, so it's just my internet.
Yeah, that's your internet.
Well, that makes a change. Usually it's mine.
God damn it.
We're getting to see Fairy Fountain Colossus. We haven't actually seen this.
Oh yes, let's see what this is today. I had a triple way at Hero Colossus yesterday, by the way.
Oh wow!
I'm gonna
triple.
No, it was just hinted single way of the hero, but it turned out to be way of the hero for Boomerang, high slingshot there, Bomb Bag, and Storms, I think were the 3 things in Colossus. It was stupid. It was for the challenge cup. Triple way of the hero Colossus. That was, by the way, even more spaghetti Bomb Bag logic, considering that,
Die, Phantom Cannon, die.
Considering the scales were in really silly locations. Oh yeah, your scale was 7 key locked in GTG to get beings without Bomb Bag on the Colossus match yesterday.
That's dumb. Like, it's not as dumb as the other thing, but that's still dumb.
It's very dumb. That's what Ig is trying to figure it out. I actually goofed counting keys in GTG because I was like, because that was 7 key locked. It was stupid.
So, I would like to mention, in this hour of need when Cola is saying, oh fuck it, I don't care about the pot, even though the pot has the thing that they need, these are all really great runners. Like, even the really good runners, and even, like, the really bad runners can occasionally have some things they're good at. Like, don't be discouraged. Keep trying, keep practicing, and these runners are all actually really good at this. Promise.
Yeah, something I should plug is that that we haven't mentioned yet is FMZ here is actually a keyboard player.
Yep, like, there's no reason why you can't do it with a keyboard. FMZ can.
He's a top 32 runner. It's 12th seed in the tournament on the keyboard. Very impressive.
Yep, like, people surprisingly are really good when they do practicing and learn routing and all of that lot. It's really amazing to watch all of these runners. I heartily suggest you go and give them a follow. Other people I would also suggest giving a follow and shouting out are our lovely unsung heroes, the trackers, who do so much work keeping track of all this bollocks because I can't keep track of it all at once. My lovely co-commentator, Sonic Arbika, and the restreamer who also keeps stopping in to do commentary. You should probably be resting. Star, who is also a fault for this seed.
Hopefully I'm not too disruptive with popping in now and then.
Nah, it helps clarify things that we're getting wrong or possibly could be getting wrong. As well
Logic
as...
is my specialty.
Usually I'm pretty good with logic. I just don't know what's up with me today. I think I must be tired.
It's alright. It happens to us all. Yeah.
Or possibly
FMZ
my
here played a
brain is
match.
spaghetti.
FMZ here played a match against the reigning Season 3 champion Banuru yesterday. I won't spoil who won, but it was quite the match. If people want to go watch it, it was here on this channel.
I should possibly go look that up at some point. And
That was
tell
a
me,
very,
where would I
very
go
good
if I
match.
wanted to play some OOT rando myself? Oh, come on, that's an easy line.
I was just waiting for Star to respond because what?
Sorry, I was reading chat and not listening to that sentence.
Wait, hang on. I just looked back at chat and I see some people talking about. I thought I was very clear that Texas are our pants. What? What happened in chat, guys? What happened?
I'm quite sure how we got to Oklahoma and... Oh, right, Cassidy yesterday on comms for FMZ was talking about Southern US and some of the culture there, and somehow that wound up Oklahoma came up.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, watch the match yesterday to find out the particulars, and as we're seeing the lens game, what's here?
Well, we're currently starting off with left, then right.
Okay, so my guess is right because usually I go long ranch, Ruto's lesser, or Ruto's lesser, long ranch.
Then left, so I'm out because I'm always LLR, no, LRR, or loading ready, loading ready.
Is it just alternating? Is it just straight up left, right, left, right, left, right?
No, not
Nope.
quite. And it's an arrow.
It's just
It's a single arrow. The single arrow of middle finger.
Ending behind opponents? Who knows? Who's is dead? GVG so far been an absolute bust. No clue on HBA.
I mean, Bombag was on Dampe digging and we've only just found it, so that pretty much tells you what this seed's been like so far.
Yeah, that was
And
so...
Bombag locked everything, but not enough that we couldn't break it with bomb shoes.
Also, hi, bomb bowling, which we haven't seen because the bombs were that bad. No problem, cart piece.
It wasn't bad, we knew it had to be somewhere in Sphere Zero. We just didn't
Or on
know
the
where.
lens game. And bowling's a little junk.
Of course bowling's going to be a load of junk. The bomb bag was in a convenient location. It was Sphere Zero.
Oh, feels bad, man. Cart feels bad.
Ouch.
Kolak VC crashed 20 minutes in, but thankfully had a recent save, so it was only like a minute loss.
Yeah, the only one of our runners that has opponents at the moment is Necro.
Yep. Who is doing
And-
some EU aim.
Yeah, Necro is just kind of avoiding everything.
What's the difference between EU aim and NA aim?
Not much, and that close friends, that's why I'm calling it EU aim.
Oh, okay. So the emulator crash and then your save disappearing afterwards. I have been told how to save it, but
Just
I can't
chucked it in
remember.
chat.
Yeah.
Thank you, Star. See, this is why our community is lovely.
I DM'd this to someone else just the other week because their computer restarted during a Challenge Cup match. Stupid Windows updates. And they also lost all their progress, so had to go do a rematch.
It's on adult shooting.
I said that earlier. Yeah, that felt bad.
I just love Polygannon's comment of NA aim is not applicable to target.
Oh, that's a beautiful pun and I love it. I've missed
That's a
you,
really
Polly.
good one, Tom.
I've missed you, Polygannon. Shadow has been dipped, nothing in the first 2 checks.
Yep, nothing at all. Yeah, no worries, Garth.
We are getting to Rush Ice now.
Oh, we're getting to see ice, that's nice.
Yeah, we have more checks. New checks.
Necro is going to set up Adult Scarecrow song. Strength 2 is in the bloody Goron pot.
Yep.
Wait, was that hinted?
No.
It was just.
Oh, that was just a question.
Yeah, that's just. No, it's just.
Okay.
And Cola just tried to do Goron pot with strength and failed at it, so wandered off, and that's gonna hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah, Neko didn't even try, which feels worse in some ways.
But the thing is, given Necro hasn't tried, it might still be in the back of his mind. Whereas Cola, if you try it and fail it, does that mean you are more likely to remember it or more likely to orphan it?
Question. FMZ did also do pots. Had I think bombs with the pot actually, so that's fine.
I might
Also,
see if
I
can
like that we've put our little Darunri.
Yes, I couldn't help but put it in. Yeah, looks
Okay.
time for Neko, and
Now
this
things
will
are
come up.
interesting, because FMZ now has gold scale. This means we can check Lab Dive and Tektite Grotto to see if Iron Boots are in there.
Mm.
Because, you know, this is the Star Seed. We're expecting Iron Boots to be in an Iron Boots lock check or something.
Wait,
Yeah, we'll
Iron
see both
Boots are...
scales. They were part of why our logic was giving us headaches, and that both scales were bomb locked, and both scales were bomb locked.
Hmm. But at least now we know where a bomb bag is, so we don't need to worry about that.
Yep, we know that they are in logic.
Yeah, no long shot.
Long shot.
No long shot. Where is it? Because that matters a lot for the opponents, to be honest.
Toilet.
Yes.
That song of time absolutely required, and explain why we need opponents.
Yep. And
Could be on horseback archery too.
oh yeah.
Well, so we're just going to say that we have Iron Boots on HBA, we have Toilet being long shot. Just a double whammy of what the heck is this seed?
Nothing on the ice cavern map chest. Let's see, we'll be able to full clear spirit here, so we will see what's at the top of this, because I don't think we've seen that yet.
Ooh, no. I don't think we have seen the top of this because the person who came through this last time didn't have mirrors.
Yeah, so Curiosa left after doing the main room checks.
We have
junk.
We have Song of Time already. Yeah, Song of Storm in Ice and Bottom Well having something would put Cariosa massively in the lead.
River is Way of the Hero, could be for frogs.
Also, Chaos Lord, it is a barren fountain, so we don't need to peak icy waters.
Nope.
And there's our boss key.
Yep.
Yep, forgot to write that down earlier. Nothing in the compass from Vice.
Ice Cavern
Yeah.
just being barren at the moment. We know it can't be barren, but it's
I mean, water is foolish.
yeah.
So, like, we just need long shot and irons or gold scale. Well,
Yeah.
logically, we need irons in order to get in and do the boss.
Had it be causality, then I think we can get away with just the gold scale. Because
Maybe? Maybe?
Because-
Possibly?
if you've already got the key and a long shot, then
Yeah.
it's in logic with
Yes.
long shot gold scale to get into. To
We
get
may
in.
also
Plus
need-
plus sanity? Yes. It is.
We may
yes.
also need irons for the toilet. Yes, chat does make a good point.
Yep.
Things that you never want to hear from next door when you know that people are playing a board game. Well, have fun with the spiders.
Wait, what?
I don't know. I'm just. My lovely boyfriends are playing board games in the next room over with family members, and I'm going, why did you just say that? Oh, horseback archery time.
We need to get the Gerudo card first, but yes, we can now do.
Harriers. Oh, sorry, was that the end of what you were saying?
I think that was the end of what I was saying.
Oh, okay.
Oops.
Ooh, second magic and spirit. We've got one scale from spirit, one scale from the Boulder of Destiny.
Oh, where was the other? Which chest is that? Because I managed to zone out.
Sorry, what magic?
Yeah.
I was
I'm not
focusing on-
entirely sure, but it's definitely like on the adult side, top level.
I was focusing on the wrong screen to tell.
Oh, forearmers. Thank you. Yeah, the logic's been decent, just a little spaghetti, and took a while to find it. Thank you, Dumpy Digging.
Yeah, this seed's been okay but weird. Or possibly okay but awkward.
Uh-huh.
It's sort of my it's not a spectacularly bad seed so far. It's just not great, which is how most of my seeds are. Not great.
It's interesting. Like, it's at least not the boring kind of okay.
Yeah. Yeah, for one of my seeds, this is a baby seed, but generally it's about an average, not great, not spectacular, although that could change depending on, because we're still missing a lot of items.
I missed what the item was for Cariosa, and I'm assuming it's nothing because nothing's changed on the tracker.
Oh, so
Ice
Sun
Cavern,
Song was
Sun
the
Song.
sun, but I don't know what the item was.
Drunk, apparently, according to chat.
Yeah.
So, Ice Cavern was a bust. Fantastic.
In which case, it has to be that bow or all dungeons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At which
Right.
point, we know that Epona's is logically or otherwise required.
Alright,
Here's a yeah, because we don't have Song of Storms yet, but it's behind Fire Temple, and who knows where the hell Hammer is.
Yeah.
Well, we're seeing horseback archery now from Necro, so we should at least have something answered. And we're going to see it from Colorus almost at the same time.
Yep. Frogs 1 is not dead. Frogs 2 is dead. Frogs 1 is who knows. King Zora's junk.
Oh, Casey Necro getting the 1500 because
Yeah,
we have
let's see what we got.
1,000 is nothing.
There we go.
It's
We knew it. We called it.
AD! Oops! AD, everyone!
Star, who hurt you? Just who hurt you?
Honestly, I'm not even surprised because like we called it so early. Like the logic was saying, do all dungeons. Do I need to get a bigger hammer to hit you over the head with all dungeons? Because I can't get the hammer because it's behind all dungeons.
Here's the biggest stinker: is both of our bows are behind the AD2 right now.
Yep, that's the thing. Like our bows are on the way in all dungeons. It's just a case of you need to do all dungeons. Like there are ways you could have avoided it, but no, that's hard. That's hard. All dungeons required.
Yeah, they had a hope. Like they could have gotten the boat just by reversing, but you can't save yourself from that hammer.
No.
Yeah, there's no way of saving yourself from that hammer.
No.
It's just a case of, I'm sorry, I would hit you over the head with a hammer to tell you to do all dungeons more, but the hammer's behind all dungeons.
You're not even wrong, Polly, saying a megaton is 1,000,000 tons, so I don't think you're getting a heavier hammer. You're not wrong.
Does that mean that we technically need to have strength 1 or 2 to be able to wield a megaton hammer?
Possibly, you might need strength 3 considering it's a megaton. I would hit you over the head with a hammer if I had one!
Yep.
Yeah, you're not wrong! You're not wrong!
And right in the note say points out, well, we might have both boots for go mode then.
We might. I mean, we're missing both boots at long shot.
Hmm.
We're missing hovers, we're missing irons, we're missing long shots.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to call this now. Hover boots are in the toilet.
Fantastic. I would just laugh.
Toilet is a strong play. I still kind of want to see iron boots on Tight Grotto, not gonna lie.
Oh, absolutely. Yep. Any weekly 50 skulls. Weekly AD for opponents. Yep.
I mean, the thing is, we were thinking about it so early into the seed, I can't call that sneaky. The way of the heroes was so blatant, I cannot call that sneaky.
Well, the AD hints were a little dumb. Next to Stone Deku and Back Lake. Like, I think quite a few people found out what AD was on their way to doing AD.
True.
I know Cariosa did.
Someone hid their milk behind the hammer in the maze.
Fantastic.
I mean, milk is one of the best commodities.
100%.
Sorry, what was that?
That's
Milk is
100%.
I was going to say that milk is one of the best commodities to have because you get 2 doses of rehealing.
I still like fairies. Sorry, I'm not
Fairies.
good. I'm not good enough at remembering to heal when I'm on low hearts.
Same. I tend to just use fairies instead because getting the full heal when you die is much better than.
You're not wrong, by the way. Even the hints were as bad as the NA weekly next to Deku and, in this case, Back Lake. Yesterday, I believe it was Second Hyrule Castle, so no good.
And the second Hyrule Castle hint isn't that bad.
It's just inconvenient. Like, the same goes for Back Lake. They're not terrible, they're just annoying.
They're not inconvenient. Sorry, they're not bad, they're just rude.
Yeah. So, chat, are you not entertained?
The other 50 hint last night was second castle.
Yes. The first one was next to was next to Deku Tree, which was locked by the 50 skulls as child. So
yeah, I would like to note we are still breaking people with the NA weekly things, even 24 hours, even nearly 24 hours later.
Yep. Just the fact that only 4 people sub 4 last night says something. The restream barely sub 5.
In all fairness, like, this isn't a seed that I would be too salty about, mostly because I would have called it.
I mean, part of me wishes I was running this. Part of me is glad I'm just commentating.
I mean, Virgil, it's only been 12 hours since the start of the seed. It's not necessarily 12 hours from when people found out they were 50 skull hints.
Or when they just decided, or when they ran out of everything else in the game and just did 50 skulls because they had nothing else left in the game.
Carp did that one. Nothing else in logic.
Poor Carp has not had the best weekend. Yesterday, last location 50 skulls without the hint. Today, emulator crash. Poor Carp. Yep, that's the worst, Polly, is when 20, 30, and 40 are all dead and then 50 is just required and you're like, really? Really?
Yeah.
I distinctly remember a recent Challenge Cup seed I commentated that was, oops, 50 skulls for your first bow on the toilet. 20, 30, 40 dead, gold skill available.
Oh, gosh.
Star.
That wasn't even my seed, that was a goldfish seed.
Yeah.
Still. Anyway, we're getting to see Fire Temple now, thanks to Necro.
Yep, and we do need to in fact see that Fire Temple. Cola's going through Guerrero Training Grounds. They're going to have a much easier time of it.
Yeah.
But they're
Yeah, it was
still
like
not going to be
50 out
able
of...
to do toilets.
Yeah, it was 50 out of 52 or something stupid like that yesterday. It was bad.
Yeah, it was 50 out of 51. Yeah.
It was something stupid tight, so...
Who has hurt our race moderators and restreamers so much that they're giving us such disgusting seeds?
I mean, Season 4 and Challenge... Season 4 hasn't had much of any better luck. Let me pull up our statistics, because we've been running them. Season 4 has a current average, which has been going up over time, of a 304. Although at least everything is sub 4, so that's not saying much. My personal average for S4 is a 251 with 5 seeds. It's not great. Season Challenge Cup, average finish time, 3:16. Only 22 of our 84 races have sub 3'd. Only 22 of our 84 Challenge Cup seats so far have sub 3'd. There were 5 that did not sub 4. And my personal average is a 311 and I'm 6th best.
And you know it's
really
bad when
suck at
Star
rolling
is the
seeds.
6th best seed roller.
Our second worst seed roller has an average time of 341 with 3 seeds. Our worst seed roller is a 343 with 1 seed. We really suck.
This is why we need a ban list.
If we banned people from rolling seeds, we wouldn't have a seed roller.
Yes, that's why
No.
we have a ban list. That's why we have a ban list like Minish Cat, because that just means that, you know, we don't... Okay, so hang on, to check. Sonic, do you actually know how the Minish Cat ban list works? The Minish
No,
Cat Bando ban list?
No, I don't. And just as a quick tangent to answer a question in chat, we need 4 medallions, not 2, to be able to access Ganon's Castle, so we cannot hit Ganon's Castle.
Nope, because no one has 4 medallions. As we come up on the 2-hour mark, we're still missing 2 pairs of boots and a long shot.
That's all we need to go, isn't it, though?
It is. We just need 2 pairs of boots and a long shot is the problem.
Yep. So, to explain the Minish Cat ban list, they award points for things being in mean and or awful locations.
Yep,
and
this hammer
if
would be
the majority of And if the majority of runners say, no, that was an awful seed, ban them, then they get ban points. And the 2 people who have the worst values on this, and or Trez and anyone they nominate, get to roll they get to play a even more evil than usual seed. Like, not only Plandoed, but the map modified as well.
Oh.
Yep.
It's
Endless
hilarious fun.
seeds are fun. I wouldn't want to play one. I'd be in serious trouble if I got clunked with an OoT one, but you know.
Okay, so just as a catch-up after our little interjection, Lab Dive is nothing, FMZ gun, check that.
FMZ looks like they're going and checking Hyrule, so they might be checking Tectite Grotto, following those Gold Scales.
Yeah,
Necro is currently Fire Temple. We are able to make it to mid-fire.
Yep, we are not bomb locked out yet. My 7's key locked in my seed yesterday that had your first bomb egg on the Colossus Arch locked behind beams, locked behind this scale 7 key locked in GTG, included 2 bomb locked magic meters as well. That was fun. Among other idiocies, so I remember that all too well. Also, all 4 runners do use he/him, bomb opponents for Curiosa.
Can I just point out, FMZ just did Open Grotto at the 2-hour mark. Happy 2 hours.
Happy 2 hours.
Happy 2 hours.
Happy 2 hours, and let's face it, we've still had people not doing a load of Sphere Zero checks.
And FMC does not have Light Medallion, he has the Shadow Medallion, that's a misclick. So FMC has completed Spirit Temple, I think. Yeah.
Yes, they did in fact kill Twin Rover. And this is why being a tracker is hard.
And yes,
for
that is our
trackers,
AD
it's not
today.
easy. They are our unsung heroes. It's difficult to be a tracker. We love them lots. Go give them a follow.
Also, aren't trackers just universally loved anyway? The commentators less so because we have commentators curse, and the restreamers rule as bad seeds.
Until the restreamer is also tracking, or something like that, or the race mod for tourney races, and then tracker might not be as much loved. I mean, the viewers are entertained. I'm sure our viewers love this nonsense. The runners, not so much.
Actually, the commentators do get quite a bit of love. Like, there are people who have told me they really like my commentary, and I'm going, wait, what? But I just talk shit all the time.
Hey, people like it. I get the same, and I'm like, huh. My second AD in 2
Oh no,
seeds.
Sadie. Oh no, Sadie.
I agree with you, Siberian. Us sword holders roll good seeds very rarely. That is correct. For those who don't know, the race streamers are the ones who are moderators in SDSR.
I do kind of want to roll some seeds though, just so that people see what kind of seeds I end up rolling. They're mostly weird. They're nice, but they're weird.
Mine are
Like,
almost
on the one
guaranteed.
hand, like,
You're good.
on the... Sorry, do continue.
Yeah, you're good. Keep going.
Okay, so the thing with my seeds is that, like, I will roll the first bomb bag being on the map chest in Jabu, not even the rank chest, the map chest in Jabu. But also, I will give you all the bomb shoes that you ever need.
Yeah, speaking of volunteering, you can go volunteer at this link. It is a mod-only command, but there you go. I will also plug our Discord. If you want to check out OoT, it's part of also volunteering, obviously. Check out the Discord. We have plenty of people around to help if you want to learn OOTR. We're just improving it. Wave skip for FMZ!
Yep, just saying, one of the things on the Discord is ways to teach you tricks like that swag Zora, King Zora skip that FMZ just did. Speaking of which, see you FMZ, see you at the end of Ice Cavern, you'll be a little while.
At least he has bombs. Oh, Neko falls off the Goron City, the Fire Temple maze.
You hate to see it.
Hold on. Does Necro have their Furor set anywhere? Because if they don't, they could
he
have
doesn't want to use it. I have no idea where it is, but he doesn't want to use it.
Yeah.
FMZ, yeah, is trying to follow the Rudo's letter wave hero.
Yeah. Also, be right back. I'm still here, but I'm also going to pull up the logic files real quick.
What particular bit of logic do you want to look up?
I think our logic is fine right now. I think we've actually resolved most tangles.
Depending on where keys are in...
Fire Temple, you're seeing where the Song of Time is required again.
Yeah.
Oh yes, that would be fun.
But we have hammer in logic.
Doesn't necessarily mean that we can...
Yeah, no it doesn't.
Oh, right. Because yes, okay.
Yes, because if I pull up Fire Temple's logic file, the Fire Temple upper requires you to have 8 small keys, or you need 7 small keys, and you can use hover boots, and you can use the hammer, which can also be exchanged with the logic, which we don't have enabled. So...
Also, just getting skulls. They don't trust. Yeah. They don't trust anything.
I wouldn't in this seed. We know it's Requiem and Boomerang. There could be something else.
So basically, this has to be a key because it's our last... Wait, is this our last check? What was on shortcut, Goron?
I think Neko's checked it yet, because you usually do the upper maze Goron before doing shortcut. And Neko fell off going to the shortcut, from the upper maze Goron.
Okay, what happened after FNC got bombs from Dampe? Well, bombs put everything in logic. We confirmed that it is hardwired all dungeons. We need opponents to do horseback archery for the hammer.
Yeah!
And yeah, this is a star seed.
Yes, it is. It absolutely is.
Star's just, like, reveling in this. Star loves rolling bad seeds.
Oh, I do. I have
There's the iron boot.
Good reason.
Oh, was that...
low!
Was that irons? Where was
that? Was irons. That was irons.
Shortcut chest fire.
Also,
nice.
Song of Time, most likely needed in Fire Temple.
This is a different variety of bad seed from yesterday's NA Weekly.
It could still be needed for toilet.
It could.
Yeah.
It absolutely could, and I don't think we've seen...
B. Luigi is pointing out they have bomb bag, logically.
Yes.
So bomb bag may mean that Song of Time is not required for Fire Temple logically. I believe that's what B. Luigi is saying.
Yeah, because you can just go to hammer chest, potentially, depends on the key layout.
The logic assumes that you need... I'm looking at the logic file here, but it assumes... The logic assumes you have all 8 keys, or you have 7 keys, hover boots, and the hammer. Just to get here. Of note, there are 8 keys in Fire Temple, but only 7 key doors, unless it's key sanity.
Right.
So
yeah, we're down to
logic.
We're down to Longshot and Hovers from Go Mode. Our way of the heroes have all been resolved at this point. Not necessarily all full cleared, but all of our way of the heroes are resolved.
Child Dampe digging.
Yeah! Yeah, you do need to subtract one though with Sonic because the logic just assumes you start with a key for this purpose.
Oh.
Because of the key door being removed, the key exists, but the logic removes one.
Okay,
each
that
of the way.
I did not know that. I didn't know.
That's how the extra key. That's how the extra key works in terms of logic files.
Huh.
It because of the fact that the key door was put back in key sanity, that it can't just be one less in the logic files. The game just thinks you have an extra key. That there is a distinction.
Huh. Because. Okay, that would make sense because they have at the top of the logic file or not key sanity.
Yeah, where was Fire Arrows actually? I missed it. I know
Fire
I
Arrows is on highest score on.
low.
I'd still like to point out we are still missing those hover boots. Therefore,
Kyrios is not missing the. Kyrios has gotten the scale from Spirit. Kyrios is missing the Boulder of Destiny scale. I think.
Yes, I believe so.
Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, because Kyrios a double dip Spirit. And explosives have not been the nicest thing in the world.
can I?
Dante digging afterlife.
No such thing as a dumb question. Ask it.
They found bombs. Well, FMZ found bombs. The rest of them don't really care at this point.
Dumb question. It's very easy when you're latency to just assume people have the basic items even when they don't.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You get to the point where I know I've done it and I know I've seen other people do it, where people have just walked up to the front of Zora's Domain as adults, like 2 hours in, and gone, wait, what do you mean the waterfall isn't opening? Of course I've got Zelda's Lullaby. Oh, I don't have Zelda's Lullaby. 2 or 3 hours in, how do I not have Zelda's Lullaby? Is Casey Necro going out to get bomb shoes and then coming back just like FMZ did?
I think so.
Oh. We have seen Greg. I forget where it was.
Greg was in Forest Temple checkerboard room.
Yes, sorry. I don't know why I think of the checkerboard room as being the basement.
Polly, that's actually a pretty good pun. I approve.
I'm starting to get a bit bored of these jokes that Polygon is sending us.
I'm not. I will blatantly encourage people punning. Admittedly, Polygon's ones are actually original, like they're actually creative and inventive puns. They're not just simple ones.
Yep. And they say that works.
Polys
honestly.
take effort.
Yeah, they do.
Bombag was on Dante digging as a child. Screw
Yeah.
Dante digging. Also, yeah, Sadie, there we go, yep. Apparently, like, pitch for doing bombs. I have no clue what's going on, but I'm funny and engaged. Hey!
I would also like to issue just a quick correction because about me talking about the Song of Time. I've just realised that yes, I am wrong because you can. Not just because you've told me about the extra key that the Rando assumes because it's not key sanity, but also because looking at it, we have explosives. We can, assuming we have that. Yeah, assuming we have the
that's what.
boss key.
I mean, it's a spaghetti logic mess.
It is a spaghetti logic mess. It's just
That's for sure.
so spaghetti logic that
It could be served in an Italian restaurant.
probably
16 people, I think. No, 18 people forfeited yesterday, ultimately. Out of 41! One of the worst forfeit rates on the weekly we've ever seen.
But it's not the record. It was not the record, quite.
Moving on from that, however, we've got Cariosa doing adult fishing. They're about to get their light arrows. We've got Cola about to, well, they're in Fire Temple. They're trying Pierre. FMZ is about to complete trying to complete AD. Not about to. And Necro, did they just buy bomb shoes exclusively to have an easier time against Volvagia?
Might
I
be.
have literally no idea.
There is a time limit. That time limit is 24 hours before race time automatically. I think it automatically forfeits you.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, but it's long enough that most people will have either finished or forfeited anyway.
Yeah.
So, Irons were in the Fire Temple. I believe they were on Shortcut
Shortcut.
Crawler.
Yep.
Ooh. Hold on. Necro did not have bombs, so missed. No, that's not. Well,
Cola skip Irons?
Cola skipped irons.
Oh no!
Cola
Oh,
also
no.
doesn't have gold scale. Because Cola doesn't have strength 3, 2, due to not having bomb.
Oh no.
Well,
Oh.
that's a problem.
I mean, not only that, but they skip the pot, and oh god,
That's
they
the
are
point, Estante, is
not
they
having
don't even
the
have
time.
gold. That's the point, Estante. He doesn't have gold scale to it because he doesn't have bombs.
He has a hammer though. Cola has a hammer, so can get that second scale.
No, his Skelly is missing his spirit. He doesn't have strength 2 because he failed
Oh,
with
that's
strength.
the one. That, oh gosh.
Yeah, that's Cola's problem today.
That is.
Like this.
Yeah, Cola's in a bit of a spot.
This.
And it's just unfortunate for poor Cola. It's just. I'm just
And
gonna hand him, and this is a sad
You
one.
can't save him.
No explosives also means you can't progress in here. Oh, that is.
So I'd argue that actually FMZ's stream has been the most educational of the day because FMZ has been doing all of the swag strats and the cool setups.
On the keyboard, no less.
On the keyboard.
Hmm.
FMC also one of approximately 2 people, one of the very few people, alongside one of our trackers, Simba, who does speak Chinese in the community, but besides myself, Taiwanese runner. FMZ is a Taiwanese.
Yep. FMZ is one of the people we refer to as our keyboard warriors.
Yes, indeed, one of our best. Arguably the best keyboard warrior, the only one in the top 32 at the moment.
Yeah, like doing OoT rando with a keyboard is no mean feat. It's really impressive. Alfalfa is a keyboard runner. I think FQ is a keyboard runner.
I don't think FQ is. Goldfish is a keyboard
I
runner.
think FQ is actually a VC runner. I'm not certain though, so don't quote me on that one.
I was fairly sure that FQ was definitely doing keyboard running at some point, but they might have upgraded their system.
I think FQ's gone to actual controllers.
Hmm.
Yeah. Alfalfa's quite good. Alfalfa is in the Challenge Cup, I forget. And is guaranteed to be on the brackets, actually.
Alfalfa wins one of the side tournaments.
Scrub Season 1, yes. Group A, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, Group A.
Yeah. And Cola, no!
Cola's just had such a bad day, and I do feel bad.
At least we have Furl's win to get us back up.
At least there's that. Hey, Danarin, Bombag was done digging.
Sphere Zero, we knew it was be Sphere Zero somewhere, it was just a case of where.
The VC crash did not help, no. He didn't lose time, but it doesn't help at least with anything.
I don't think it tilted him though. I reckon what tilted him was not getting the go on pot with strength. He tried times at that and failed. I think that was probably the tilt, if there was any tilt.
He's gonna feel really bad whenever he eventually gets back there. Irons might not be the worst if water school's killable, but oh man, that yeah, that's a screw record the pot, which is itself a problem because he already has dings. And unfortunately, Cariosa's in the same boat as far as Strength 2 goes. Tannerin, check out our OoT command. I'll just leave it at that.
Hard applied.
I do love to meme sometimes with our commands. And even if Frog's won is waved here, which it could be, Song of Storms is behind that hammer.
Which, and say it with me everyone, ugh. We
Longshot
have
is God knows where at this point.
Where was the Goron tunic? Because I remember us finding it and
Spirit Boulder's chest.
Oh, Spirit Boulders. Okay, so we don't know where that is currently. The runners wouldn't have that. They're in Fire Temple.
Yeah. Pretty much, Blair. Like, this isn't quite as long as yesterday's seed, but it's certainly not great.
We've grumbled low on places that stuff can be, let's put it that way.
Slowly.
Okay, but where can Longshot be? It can be in the toilet?
Oh, it absolutely could be in the toilet.
Yeah, but where else can it be? It can't be in water.
Yep.
It can't be the water Fire Temple either because that has to be a key. I'm missing a key.
Yeah, let's see. DC Forest Fire. We have Ganon's Castle in Logic now.
Yeah, it could be in Ganon's Castle.
Because DC Forest Fire and Spirit are all completable. There's a very good chance Longshot or Hover Boots are in Ganon's Castle and the others just locked behind it. Also, in case people are wondering, I made this fantastic clip of yesterday's interview that sums up that disaster quite well. Warning for the headphones, because that one is really loud.
Yeah, warning for headphone users.
It is loud, because Liam was mad at Lost. Really? What? Yes.
Yeah, that just when you're okay is hilarious. And then just like, you're okay, silence, 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 explosion.
So moving on, we have Song of Storms from beating Fire Temple. So Necro is possibly going to the well.
Frogs one's an idea.
I'd want to see Frogs 1.
Yeah, didn't help that Liam got sniped. Yeah, 5 hours sniping Liam was still one of the first people to finish.
No, Water Temple Foolish is good. You want Water Temple Foolish.
Water Temple is slow.
Watch boss keep being up beyond River Chest anyway.
I mean, I like Water Temple. I actually do like Water Temple. But even I want it foolish. Or I want it to have long shot because seriously, that's the only way I'm winning a seed.
You want it to be vanilla, then, is what you're saying.
Basically, I want it to be a ridiculous gamble. Can't win if I play normally.
I'm never living down one of my co-op tourney seats where your go mode item was a mirror shielded zeal stone water.
Oh wow.
That locked ZL.
Wow. I think I remember that.
I've mentioned it quite a few times. Yes, it wasn't restream, but I've mentioned it because it was bad. You know it's bad when 20 skulls, chickens, skull mask, and zeal stone water are the only checks left in logic in the whole entire game.
Honestly, I will roll with that. I will stay with that, and I will run with it.
Because that's what I was down to watching that race. Is I was like, what's left in logic? Zeal stone water, chickens, skull mask, and 20 skulls. Well, the zeal stone water is the most checked-in location left in the whole entire game. Have fun.
Okay, so where are we going now? Necro is walking past the location of their bomb bag. Bye. Bye.
Doesn't have a time of day for it either.
I know, but they're still walking past it. It's just sitting in the ground.
Maybe Bottom of the Well will have an out of logic bomb bag.
That would be nice.
Quite
It does
possible
like to
they might
have
get
one.
bailed out.
Why are we giving Link a show to get the bomb bag, right?
Yeah, that says shovel. Yep, not shower. Link might need a shower, but we don't talk about that. That's rude.
I mean, 7 years in the
Look, the water in Zora's River is really pure. It's so pure that it gives you money. That definitely lets you get cleaned off. Also, do you even get dirty in stasis? I don't think you get dirty when you're in stasis. Yeah, I'd say Lake Hylia is more a bath. The river might be a bath or it might be a shower, depending on how you look at it.
It's probably just a swim.
I mean, waterfall. You can jump in a waterfall. Oh, Cola just tried to do 1 in 32 blind, even with the lens. Sure. Okay. Is there anything in the well?
A key?
There are 3 of them in the well. That is true. Like, we know we're getting 3 keys, or like up to 3 keys.
Yeah. Loose change? You find that in wells, don't you?
I mean, yeah. Also, I know that my Link certainly had a bath in Kikiri Forest because I fell in the pond all the damn time. Come on, bomb up, bomb bag. That's a stick. That's a deco stick capacity, at least. So, 2 sticks. Wait. Okay, that's a question. Does Pooh Sticks as a game exist in other countries? Or is that just a weird British thing?
I cannot answer that because I am also British. There's some nuts as well.
No, Pooh is in Winnie the Pooh. Pooh. It's where you throw sticks into the river and you keep an eye on your stick while you're standing on a bridge, and whichever stick comes out of the other side of the bridge from underneath it first wins. Like, does that exist anywhere apart from... No, it must be because it's a Winnie the Pooh thing. It's a game they play in a book about Winnie the Pooh.
20 skulls. I don't think we've seen 20 skulls, have we?
Coda's getting their bomb bag!
really good for Cola, because Cola actually needs that bomb back.
Cola is
double taped and turn around.
Cola is probably mad about that bomb bag placement, but at the same time, he's probably just relieved.
That is, by the way, only the second person to get the bomb back a solid hour after FMZ got it.
And that isn't OoT.
I mean, if they were to merge, I think it's Roman's branch, which has the bomb juice to be able to be dropped on in grass, then bomb juice in Logic could be a thing that isn't the worst thing in the world. Otherwise, they're just logic breakers.
It would be interesting, but having logic breakers does mean it's interesting, at least. Also, FMC will eventually get their ocarina. There we go. FMC finally got their ocarina and the bonus off after like 3 dive attempts.
The fact that Cola is farming skills makes me believe that they haven't at least checked 20, so they're going to check it now.
Yeah, he hasn't checked 20. I don't think we've seen anything in the well, really.
No, we haven't. Nothing of note. There are still 3 checks left because we have all 3 keys. We found some health, we found some money, sticks, nuts.
Check the basement or not yet? No,
Not yet.
usually check the afterlight light, can't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. So far, we have had 2 forfeits. One was Carp with the emulator crash, the other is just a regular crash.
A bomb bag!
Failed!
That's a bomb lock bomb bag!
That is heavy bomb lock. Like, we were so bomb locked that I think they just blew themselves up. Maybe. That was a bad joke. I'm sorry.
Wait,
Man, that is an incredibly bomb locked bomb bag, because everything's bomb locked.
Of course, everything's bomb locked. Oh, Cola didn't get the 30 skills hint.
Oh, that would explain it. Because 30 skulls was Hyrule Castle first chest, hidden in Deku Tree? Okay.
Yeah,
All's well that ends well. This is better than yesterday's scene, at least.
No one said this was going to end well. Like, as far as Necro is concerned, it's only just starting in the well.
yeah.
It's not that TNT, but it is,
Carius was going to Lions.
What was that in the Tech Grotto for FMZ?
I did not see.
That looked kind of like a bomb bag.
Uh-oh.
Oh, could that be our 3rd bomb bag in Tektite?
That's what I thought it was at a quick glance, but anyone else? Chat? Help?
Look, I'm losing well as well. Oh no, they're going to get the 2nd bomb bag right after the 1st.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Yeah, well.
I mean,
Let me check FMZ's VOD to see what that was in the Tektite Grotto, because I'm curious.
I would say sometimes in life things are like trains or buses. You wait so long for one and then 2 come up at once.
Yep. Okay. Where the hell are we going now? We're going to see because Necro likes their river. Necro is waiting for there to be something good on Frog's one.
Okay, no, that was a bomb refill in the Tektite Grotto. Take a look at the VOD. I thought I saw something round and dark colored. Yeah,
Okay,
bomb
good.
refill, not a bomb bag. I wonder where the third one is. Probably water temples.
Frogs 1 that gives us just a Deku Shield.
Fox 2
Yeah.
was hinted, not Fox 1.
Hmm.
Fox 2
You
is a
mean?
very different kettle of fish and not one you ever want to have to give a damn about.
Yeah.
I don't remember if I've ever rolled a true Frogs 2 seed. I've rolled a lot of disasters, but I don't think I've rolled an actual Frogs 2 seed yet.
Okay, so I have. Okay, so sorry. 40 Cakes has rolled a thing where it was like, some song is on all dungeons. Don't worry. The next hint is saying that Sunsong Grave is dead. Unfortunately, the hint a few after that is that Frogs 2 is the hover boots.
Oh dear.
That's a good one.
Oh
Yeah,
dear.
that was the scene where by the time we got Frogs 2, we'd slogged our way to Frogs 1, and I'm not sure whether we were grateful or despairing that the fuckers were hiding Din's file on Frogs 1 as well.
Lol.
The Frogs were in charge of the Shadow Temple gatekeeping. No one getting past them frogs.
Meanwhile, FMZ again has now got their hammer and bombed the Gerudo guarding it.
Yeah.
Honestly deserved.
Yeah, I would love to go too, because gee Hicks, it's AD.
Yep.
At least you know you didn't waste time and it wasn't just bait for GTG or something.
Yeah, that's true.
Because we weren't sure if it was just bait for GTG access or if it would be true actual AD.
Oh, okay, Polly. Polly, you win.
Who's
That
first?
great.
Alright, good question. Who's first?
On Restream, I would argue maybe at this point
No one. Chat is winning.
Necro?
Runners are not.
It's hard to say between Necro and Necro is about to get strength 2. FMZ's off to fire. Cariosa's short of strength. Cariosa does have both, just is currently in fire, so I think Cariosa might be in a really good spot here. Cariosa's about to have 4 medallions in a couple minutes. FMZ and Necro are working on those.
They've just gone so many different routes that it's impossible to tell who's ahead because their routing is so wildly different.
It definitely helps that Cariosa and FMZ didn't have to double dip Child Goron City.
Yeah, and Cariosa has irons, Necro has irons. Progression-wise, in terms of items, Cariosa and Necro are pretty even, apart from Cariosa not having the bomb bag.
Yeah, and Necro's going to, and FMZ's getting his irons in the next couple minutes.
Yeah.
I'd argue that Cariosa may not actually need that bomb bag. They use their bomb shoes well.
I don't. At this point, I don't think it matters for Cariosa.
Yeah, it didn't matter for Cariosa. It did matter for Cola.
And it mattered for Cola. It mattered a bit for Necro.
We are just trying to discuss and work out who's ahead.
Yeah.
I think the only answer we can really give is not Cola.
That's safe enough to say, yes. Cola had a really bad day without a bomb bag. This has just been a bit of a rough seed for poor Cola, just generally.
Well, there's our third wallet. Third wallet? Second wallet?
Second wallet.
We start with a wallet, though, so technically that is the third wallet. But yes, that is our...
Come on, Cola. Back to Goron City. You're in the right area. Go back.
Please.
They are back walking into Goron City. We're safe.
Thank God.
Cola's safe.
Phew.
Thank goodness.
We just need them to now go to Fire Temple and get those iron boots.
They still need 6. It's camping ham. Check out the settings command. It's easier than us listing everything off. Also, shoutouts to Bosky, a player being all the way on Hammer Chest.
Oh, why wouldn't it make you climb the entire damn temple?
At least they made sure you get your iron boots on the way if you're not Cola.
And there's strength 2, but that was a rage slash.
Yeah, that's a rage slash from Cola.
Back to fire, and when?
You might not need it if water's gold scalable, because you will get gold scale from spirit.
Yeah. That could be a bail for Cooler, but
Ariosa definitely needed the gold scale needed the irons because he doesn't have the Boulder of Destiny scale, but Koa does have the Boulder of Destiny scale and isn't gonna miss his gold scale in spirit at least, so we'll see.
Yeah, the only thing I think we can agree on is that who is winning? Not Cola. That's about it.
That's about it.
It again, it depends. I mean,
it really
does.
I
mean, Cola could 100% catch up quickly. That is entirely possible. But it's not guaranteed.
Nope.
Although Cariosa is now fighting Volvagia. Did they pick up the iron boots? I'm not sure.
Once the cutscene ends, we can check the D-pad.
Yes, they've got iron boots. It's on their tracker.
Yeah. So.
Also, I wanted that about a minute ago and checked before they went into the cutscene.
So I'm not going to commentator's curse because I don't want the commentator's curse.
Like, there's not much in it, but Cariosa looks like they are currently ever so slightly ahead, but not by much. Because I think Necro's already done most of Spirit. Oh no, apparently not.
No, hasn't done Adult Spirit. This is his first trip. Because he only just got Strength 2, remember? Because he didn't do Strength earlier. It's Ganon's Castle it's mostly Ganon's Castle and is what's left for where our next progression item is, because they've seen all our other things.
Yeah,
basically Ganon's Castle or Toilet are our options. Because we've seen everything else at this point.
Yeah, there's not many options. Have we seen Din's Fairy?
Yes. Some variety of junk.
Okay, right.
That was checked by Necro. We
Toilet can have things. I still reckon Ganon's Castle is going to have more things.
We haven't checked the fairy in Desert Colossus, though, have we?
We have it's Slingshot. Also, palms really don't matter for Cariosa at this point. He doesn't need them.
Would you say that Cariosa is blowing them off? As in ignoring them?
I'm not gonna comment.
Neither am I, because that wording just... What?
That is an idiom! That's a freaking American idiom!
Yes, it is. To blow something off is just to ignore it, kind of like how... Just to say, screw it, I'm... Like, that's kind of what,
Look, I tried
that is what Cariosa's doing with a bomb accident.
It's an American idiom, and this is what I get for it.
I'm not American!
Nor am I! You might be able to fucking tell.
I am.
Anyway. I believe this is where the scale was, so Cariosa has now upgraded to gold scale. Yep.
Thank you.
FMZ gun is currently mid-fire and... Ooh, ground jump time!
Hey, connected your ground jumps unlike everyone else.
Trevor can do them. Necro can now do them. Cariosa can't.
Well,
I didn't
after fire, no one else fired ground jump and fire, though.
No. I don't think Necro will need to ground jump for the rest of this seed. I think the only other locations where a ground jump would be needed have already been used. So, and a ground jump doesn't even. Well, we can. There, you don't even need to know a ground jump if you know the correct glitchless jump.
That's a good point. So what do we have left for people to do? So Necro's doing Spirit, at which point they can't do anything in Shadow, and Water's foolish, so they'll be heading straight to Ganon's castle.
There are two things that you can do. Ganon's castle and toilet. Those are literally the only things that I can think of.
There are more options, technically.
We've already checked all Hammer Rock locations.
Did we? Because I don't remember.
They're all dead.
Never mind.
I don't think anyone ever checked Waterfall, though.
Waterfall.
No one checked Waterfall.
Ooh. If Waterfall is our hover boot.
So I fucking laugh.
Okay. Here's the thing. Even if it is Longshot and Ganon's, Longshot doesn't really open up much.
Yeah, it doesn't let us get more checks. It just allows us to get more progression.
Yeah, it just allows us to beat the Water Temple, and that's
it. Shadow Cloud.
Shadow Cloud.
They have flare arrows.
We have fire arrows, so yeah. That is also true.
So even that, Longshot gets us shoot the sun, and that's about it, really. Because completing water does nothing.
We might get a sub 3, but I think most of the people here have done pretty well.
Yeah.
Even Cola and Cola in the bomb bag shenanigans has been doing pretty well.
Also, Cola and the bomb bag shenanigans, new book title. Sorry, I've been seeing way too many Harry Potter memes recently.
With how this seed's been going, I don't think people will sub 3, not with how this item layout's been.
Yeah, it's not been mean, it's just been long.
Yeah. Well, Tamer's meanish.
True, we haven't even started Shadow, and Shadow's a long dungeon.
Yep, that too.
Oh, Carriosa went and bought more bomb shoes.
Yep.
Also, someone quit and rejoined the VC. I was about to check if that was one of our bots. Which reminds me to check, are both of our bots still here?
Yes, they are. FMZ now has iron boots.
Yeah, sometimes the bots just decide to quit out, and I'm like, get back here.
Get over here.
And speaking of, get back here, Randobot!
We knew it was gonna happen. Drag that Randobot back.
Thankfully, it rejoined on the server without me having to go put the command in.
Hold on, I need to post something in chat.
Is this a me?
Nope. Just the SR bad bot.
Yep, ZSR bot.
Okay. Hopefully, we're about to see Toilet get checked by Carriosa.
Yeah, but the thing is, they are... Yes, they are literally just here for Toilet. They've already got the hammer.
Unfortunately, we know that unless there's something in the toilet, there's nothing to be had here in this GTG. It's
There was a bow. The bow did help some people.
Yes.
Some people that was their first bow,
yeah.
even if it wasn't logically.
Nope.
I wonder where our third bow is, actually.
Probably in Ganon's Castle or Foolish Water Temple.
Maybe, actually. So, that would have been interesting. If you know you've got your a bow there. Sorry, did you hear what I just said?
I did not know, sorry.
No, you kind of cut out. Yeah.
That is another way you could do something interesting with logic knowledge. If you know that you are out of logic for iron boots because you don't have a bow, you could go to water to see if there is a bow in foolish water that would be locked by those iron boots.
Today, though, there can't be because both of our bows, neither bow locked each other between GTG and Baronade.
Oh yeah, I know that one, but it's a case of I'm pointing out ways that logic could affect things.
I'm also pointing out, though, that our third bow can't be foolish water because neither of our other bows are Way of the Hero.
Well, no, it just needs to be bow locked because
No, it needs to be that there is a Way of the Hero bow that one bow locks the others is done here. Not just that it has to be bow locked that one of the others is Way of the Hero. That's how foolish bows, bomb bags, and slingshots work, is that one of the others has to be Way of the Hero.
That might have changed then, because I very much have had a bomb-locked bomb bag in a foolish Death Mountain trail when the other bomb bags were not Way of the Hero. It was just straight up a bomb-locked bomb bag.
They don't have to be hinted Way of the Hero, they just have to be Way of the Hero. Important distinction.
I'm going to need to have to look at that again, because I was fairly sure that it was just foolish could not give you any new checks.
No, it has to be. It's not even. It's specifically because for those progressive, yeah, be confirming in chat another has to be here. Alright, Toilet is a blue beat. GTG was mostly not helpful.
So basically, we need to rush Ganon's Castle.
Which is precisely what Cariosa is doing.
Yeah, you couldn't do it the way you suggested, Ascent here.
Cariosa is not rushing.
They're the
Getting
same
Thor.
shadow, they're interchangeable. Baron and Foolish are the same thing. Even with ice traps, it's still the same things. Oh, Curious is going to the well.
Cariosa is in fact going to the well, despite the fact they were ahead.
I think people are just avoiding Ganon's Castle because they don't want to do Ganon's Castle. Well, I don't blame them, but
So many checks.
it's Ganon's Castle and most checked. I think Ganon's Castle is our most check-dense location right now.
14 items? It's also almost our only check location right now, Sonic.
Us as commentators, it is our only location. Them as the runners, they may have other places they could go, for example, bottom of the well in Cariosa's case. But we know there has to be stuff in Ganon's Castle. Hopefully it is hovers. Otherwise, I don't know.
No, I disagree on thinking there should be a fake Way of the Hero, because then Way of the Heroes become meaningless. Like, it's already enough with the potential of it being logically required, not hard required, i.e. bait. That's pretty much as close to a fake Way of the Hero as you get, and they can happen all the time. We have seen the Zora tunic and the Goron tunic, and as far as I'm aware, they're both in logic, so while it
the
can't
Zora
be...
tunic. I don't remember the Goron tunic. I actually don't remember seeing the Zora tunic, I'll be honest with you.
Zora's tunic was in at the top of Sphere in the mirrors room.
Ah, I missed that, thank you.
Also, we have access to blue fire, so it can't be for unfreezing King Zora either.
I should actually remember to remove Song of Time from the Way of the Heroes, because Song of Time was... Well, actually, no, we don't know where the water boss key is. Leaving it out there until we find out until we find the water boss key, because it could still be in River Chest. Never mind.
Song of Storms isn't important D. We're discussing whether or not Song of Storms is any logical use. It doesn't. Have we seen it? I can't remember.
Yes, we have it to Recovery Heart.
Fantastic.
FMZ is showing us a very cool quick kill on Volvagia.
And as stated, FMZ doing all the interesting swag strats and neat strategies for pretty much everything, being very informative.
Yep. All on the keyboard, no less.
I would say if he can do it, I can do it, but I cannot do it.
Were any Volkies bomb locked? I don't remember. The Song of Storms is bomb locked, though, is the thing.
Yeah.
The Song of Storms was behind Fire Temple, and Hammer was on AD behind bombs. Like, it doesn't matter what the Volkia layout was, because the whole entirety of Wells bomb locked. I didn't pay any attention to the key layout, you didn't need to.
Those Wolfos were just trying to chase him while he was pushing the block and just nothing happened. Go on, Carriosa, where are we going? Are you about to do Dumpe digging?
Looks like it's setting time of day.
Yeah.
Coming up on 3 hours, everyone.
Happy 3 hours.
Not quite, it's 2:57.
I know, but I had look. It was the right time to make the bad joke. They don't have long shots. That is what is stopping them from completing water, and water is foolish. So water's foolish, so they're not able to go there for items.
Do you want me to tell you what I think is going to be the case in this seed?
Hmm?
We're going to find the hover boots in Ganon's castle. We will then get our strength 3 in Shadow Temple to get us our hover boots. Not hover boots, our long shot strength 3 locked in Ganon's castle.
Quite possibly. I did forget, actually, that there's only up to 8 items against Castle because we don't have strength 3. Rain.
Okay, so Killer Beans, there is a document on the Discord which explains all of the logical locations and what locks what. It is available on the
Also,
Discord.
I just highly recommend using a map tracker.
Yeah.
But yeah, that thing. If you're playing a game, the map trackers have the logic built into it as long as you set the settings correctly. Mostly what I've done is I've learnt logic from watching and playing a lot. Like, a lot of it is, well, logical. You need a bow in order to kill the Phantom Ganon. So anything that's on Phantom Ganon is bow locked because you need a bow to do it.
Yeah. One major thing to keep in mind for logic is that it assumes you're the worst possible key user and are actively sabotaging yourself. This comes up a lot in GTG and Spirit, especially.
And water, don't forget water.
Yep, water too.
And also, I think chat has answered what logic is better. The other thing I would mention is that when we are talking about what a seed wants you to do and what is logically required, the way that the seed places items, as B. Luigi said, is that the seed places items and goes, okay, so the player needs to go here to do this, in order to do this, in order to do this. It makes a path of what it thinks the player needs to do. That is what we refer to as Way of the Hero.
Happy 3 hours.
3 hours, everyone. No finishes, 2 forfeits. We're getting places eventually.
Everything's going straight to Ganon's Castle!
Yay!
Oh god, it's been a long scene when we get that reaction.
Okay, so this is my prediction. As I said before, long shot in Ganon's Castle, strength 3 in Shadow Temple, and then hold on. Hover
Logic
boot.
makes sure everything is doable when all locations reachable is on. Chat.
Let me
Not behind themselves.
let me restart. Hover boots are in Ganon's Castle.
There we go.
Strength 3 is in Shadow Temple, and then our long shot is in Strength 3 locked Ganon's Castle. I'm actually going to throw extra salt in the wound, and I'm going to say that our long shot is actually Zelda's Lullaby locked as well, with the only accessible key to that check being in the tower.
FMZ is probably taking a toilet break. It
Yeah.
has been 3 hours. Speaking of which, is everyone remaining hydrated?
Yes.
I mean, I had a cup of tea before the race began, and nothing else.
And because I just ran out of water and I need to go refill, I was hoping I could catch someone else needing to refill as well. See you in a minute. Oh, they're going to fight an item as soon as I go and get water, aren't they? They're going to
Of
do
course
that.
it is. Just to be quick.
Right, so what's in Tower Climb?
Question. We'll find out.
Actually, hold on. What I said when I did the extra salt in the wound, saying that the only key would be in Ganon's Tower, that means that the other small key would be would have to be somewhere else in Ganon's Castle. I forgot that there were 2 small keys, not 1.
Correct.
So, I don't know. Well, I guess I'll just stick to my original guess of we get hovers in Ganon's Castle, strength 3 in Shadow Temple, hover boot, long shot then is strength 3 locked in Ganon's Castle.
Wait,
Or you can just ignore me.
did
What?
FMZ just go straight up the tower
Yes, he did.
and get strength 3?
Oh boy! Okay, Ganon's Castle is suddenly full clearable. Thanks! Also, that's a hard strength 3, because you only had 4 medallions available. You had to do spirit to get here.
Sonic.exe has stopped working.
We've seen luckier runners.
I mean, FMZ has been doing very well with his seed, honestly.
There's that third bow.
Oh, lol, late trial.
There's the
Hey,
long
long
shot.
shot.
Okay, so that means then that hovers has to be here or outside Ganon's Castle.
Could be shoot the sun.
Could be shoot the sun, yeah. I didn't think of that. It's been 3 hours. I thought that check was already checked.
It didn't have long shot, and his water's
Also,
foolish.
We could have
No
peeked
sun
it.
song.
Also, it didn't help that someone misread the hint at one point.
Yeah, and it doesn't also no sun song. No one wants to be good without suns.
Oh no, buffering issues.
Whose end? Because
Everything is buffering for me. I'm just going to reload the page.
yeah, that's on your end.
It's on your end, yeah. Well, we've got the winner heart piece.
Winner! And Cola also going straight to the Ganon's Castle Tower chest, the boss key chest, and will also get their strength 3 before doing the rest of the trials.
Yeah. Okay, so the question is, where's Hover Boots? Because I'm starting to wonder. Yeah, just trying to work out making sure, because we have a very busy schedule today on ZSR, so making sure, so coordinating us, our scheduling as Cola gets strength 3.
Okay, did karaoke go down for everyone else, or is my internet just being awful?
That's you.
That's you.
And no, the weekly resettings are pretty constant. I guess we could do a quick bet on hovers. Okay, really quick, where are the, Did the bot not post it? Pretty... Okay, there we go. Really quick, because Cola's actively doing Ganon's castle, so there's not much time. It could be Shoot the Sun, it could be outside Ganon's Castle Ferry. There's not much else.
I just can't tell what's happening on stream right now. Everything is constantly buffering for me, so I'm not going to know who won immediately.
Yeah, I guess I'm not going back to lurking in chat since your internet's more...
Oh no, hang on. I think everything might have stabled out a bit.
Can't be Morpha, water's foolish.
Can it be on some toast?
We still haven't seen Gerudo Valley Waterfall.
Nope, it could be that.
So what you're saying is it could have been so easy this entire time.
Also, did we ever see Lab Dive? Not joking question.
I don't remember checking it, but I think it would have been by now, had it.
I mean, irons were a bit silly, and gold scale isn't the greatest thing in the world.
Okay, Sadie thinks that someone did, and we did have... I remember that someone did have gold scale when they were going around Lake Hylia, so I'd expect... Okay, I think I am now in line. Yeah, okay, I think I'm caught up and on time, so Star, you can go back to lurking.
Alright, excellent. But, oh, we'll say, we'll close the bet once Cola finishes Light Trial.
Ariosa and Necro finally going into Ganon's castle. But interestingly taking a different route, so we might get to see the other trials and not just Light Trial.
FMC's looking for the boss key, I thought. FMC should have seen the waterfall issue. That was at Temple of Time. Also, that's closed.
Isn't FMZ just looking for boss key?
That's what I was saying, yeah.
Three, two, one, save scum. Oski Central Pillar, i.e. you will require Zora Tunic and you will like it. Okay, do we have anything in Shadow Trial? There we go.
There we go. Hover boots on Shadow Trial 2.
Which
Okay.
I believe someone did actually call like about an hour ago. Or more than
Yes,
that.
indeed. And there it is for Cola. Neko's about to get it. FMZ's gonna have to go back.
Cola got long shot as well, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. Neko needs to go get his long shot, which he isn't doing. And neither is Cariosa. Oh boy.
Honestly, better that way round, because you're going to climb Ganon's castle anyway to get that strength 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cola, the only one to get both long shot and strength 3 in one trip. Well, yeah, long shot and hover, sorry.
So assuming no issues, we can probably say that Cola is going to win on Restream.
Yeah, I'd say so, because he has both items, whereas FMC, Cariosa, and Neko are all going to need to double dip.
Hmm.
I would say at this point it comes down to the fact that Cola doesn't have irons, and also execution.
Yeah, it's gonna depend on where that boss key is, too.
Yeah.
These were all very close in execution, I'd say. They're all, so Kula's had a bit of a bad day, unfortunately, but generally they're pretty close in execution, so we'll see. Gold scale water does take a little bit longer than regular water, though.
Irons were in the shortcut Goron in the Fire Temple, but Cola didn't have bombs when he was going through.
Nor bomb chews to be able to use, so...
Alright, let me choose. So, Chaos wins for premium bets for Shadow Trial chests, and the Wayfaring Fox wins for, and Kirby Fan win for the regular bets with Shadow Trial 2. Oops, I'm also selecting the wrong one. Wayfaring. Okay, Wayfaring. There we go. Thoughts being a little cranky.
There we go.
Central Pillar
Hey,
time.
congratulations.
GG's.
You win nothing apart from bragging rights.
Yeah, players and highest scorer, long shot in the long shot in Light Trial, strengthening against Castle boss key chest. That was a fun Shadow Trial too. It's not quite Cubs on Drugs level of fun Shadow Trial 2, but it's not great.
I'm going to be right back.
Okay, but I have questions. How bad have you seen Shadow Trial 2 being?
Let me go find the Cubs on Drugs clip and you'll see.
Please tell me that wasn't me.
No, it's a clip. Let me get it off my clips, off my funny clips folder. Give me a second. Here you go. It's in chat. Have a look. This is the
Oh,
funniest.
it's that one!
And it's not Central Pillar, which is good for Cola. There's our last bomb back, Shadow Temple. Lol. Oh yeah.
Cola, thankfully, remembering getting bailed out there by not needing iron boots. Also, Song of Time might be way of the hero after all, because we still don't have this boss key.
Yeah, it's looking possible that we might need that Song of Time to get to River Chest, or we just have to get Iron Boots just for one last kick in Cola's teeth.
No, we just saw it. We saw Central Pillar from the
Okay.
VC. It's not there. Half an hour ago, he was ahead, not Cola. Yeah, no, Cola was not ahead at half an hour ago, but things have changed.
Yeah, because, you know, Cola didn't avoid Gavin's castle.
Yeah,
And I
then
did say it was
Cola full
possible to
cleared
catch
Gavin's
up.
castle in one trip is the big thing.
I did say it was possible for Cola to catch up, just not likely. But hey, it happened. It just
Yeah.
shows that anything is possible.
Yep. Full clear of Ganon's castle is what put Cola in the lead. Everyone else is double dipping that place. Also, shoutouts to the fact that Karaoke only just got his first bomb bag like 2 minutes ago.
No,
The second one?
Karaoke
Sorry.
got bombs before they went to the well.
Yeah. And I meant, yeah. Never gonna get a logical bomb back because both of those are very much bomb locked to
Look, Cola
hilarious
started
degrees.
with a VC crash. Don't wish a second one on him.
Irons were the fire shortcut chest. Cola didn't have explosives at the time.
But yeah, sorry, I missed Central Pillar being checked because I was watching the clip.
Yeah, no problem. That is one of my favorite clips, by the way.
No, I'm sorry, I still love Chimp's AD reaction.
Oh my
Mostly because I
god.
was there for it.
Oh my god, I just died laughing hearing it.
You can hear me dying laughing on stream on that clip.
Yeah.
I was tapping into
I'm more
Tony.
thinking admittedly of the Oops AD clip for Chimp from the co-op tourney, which is the one I'm providing in chat. This is a really good one. Warning, Chimp is using some very colorful language in that clip. He is not amused at it being all dungeons.
Oh no, I'm thinking about the one that was in a weekly where it was oops, all dungeons, and they just went to their file names and changed it.
No, that's a good one. Now this is a different one. This is, by the way, actually one of the first seeds I ever rolled for a tourney, or for anyone else, pretty much. Co-op tourney. Dungeon Skull Sanity was on. Song of Time Skull and Spirit Temple had the boss key. You can imagine, Chimp was not happy with me. And, all dungeons, including the side dungeons, are always separate from their overworld areas. Even in entrance rando, they are always separate.
That's a river chest.
Way of the hero song of time, everyone.
Take boot, apply 2 teeth.
So I come back to hearing Wave of the Hero Song of Time.
Yep, boss key on river chest.
Oh, that is. Ugh.
Wah, 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 wah.
Anyway, I have my cup of tea.
Yep, Cola's in go mode. Foolish water, you're full clearing it anyway. Have fun.
Thank you, VXR. I love that clip. I love that clip so much.
Teehee. I should actually save that. I don't think I have that particular one bookmarked. No, I don't. Hashtag Flamestar. You can... Yeah, hover boots are in, Shadow Trial 2 is where hover boots are. FMZ build after long shot, the other two build after hovers. None of them are in go mode.
Cool, Lewis.
Yeah, I meant, besides Cola, sorry, yes. And yes, I am enjoying this a lot because us seed rollers love these bad seeds.
Speaking of which, we haven't actually had any Trent seeds for a while. We should have some Trent seeds.
Okay, I'm not sure why you were cutting up doors, but yeah, this is a seed you're definitely preferred to watch and not play. Looking at Polly in chat.
Yeah. I mean, this seed is still better than the one last night. That is true. This hasn't
That's
been
not saying much.
Just...
That is not saying much. Yeah, I didn't expect to outdo last night's seed, and I didn't outdo last night's seed. I honestly would have been very concerned if I did manage to make a worse seed than last night.
I mean, was last night's seed 80?
It was 50 skulls, is what it was. A
But
pretty
what-
brutal 50 skulls.
Was it 80?
No, I don't believe so. It was, yeah, no, it wasn't.
Had this been a 50 skulls AD seed, then I think you would have rolled a... Especially if it was 50 or 51 or 50 or 52. Then I would...
Which it was. Yes, oh yeah, fair enough. But no,
Yeah,
this
it
one
was
wasn't quite
50
that
or 50.
ridiculous.
Yeah, it was 50 or 51 last night with the hints for 50 stuck in out of the way places.
Today's AD hints were not great either. Deku Tree and Bystone Deku and Dark
Deku.
Lake.
Cola heading to Morpha. Ariosa in the back of Shadow, slowly making their way towards Bongo.
Do we have the Shadow Boss key yet, or is that what we're looking for?
I believe we have the Shadow Boss key. Oh no, maybe not. Oh,
Yes, we
we're
do.
looking for Longshot.
Long shot is in Ganon's... Oh! Well, at least it will point them back to Ganon's castle because they've cleared out pretty much everywhere else.
Yeah, basically. And Cola was able to do water without iron boots, but they are going to be so mad.
Yeah. Kula's been doing pretty well, actually, all things considered. Despite the VC crash and the bomb bag shenanigans, Kula's been doing quite well and is in first place here on Restream, at the rate this is going.
Yeah, that... Again, don't want to curse it, but I think Cola is probably going to win on Restream. In fact, no, I'm going to
Yeah, he is.
Cola is going to win on Restream.
Unless there's another VC crash or some very unfortunate Ganon fights.
Yeah, Cola has a good shot of winning this overall. We have 4 of the best runners in the race here on our race stream today. Cards
And
fan,
someone
this is
just
why.
answered in chat. This is a fairly standard all dungeons.
Yep. And FMZ here is about to hit go mode. Woohoo!
Ooh.
So we have one runner in go mode, one runner in about to hit go mode, and 2 runners who will, assuming they play how I think they're going to play, they are going to go into go mode soon as well.
And why is the Cola not an S4? He's in the Challenge Cup. Yeah, it had some rough qualifiers and unfortunately didn't quite make it to top 32, but he is one of our top Challenge Cup runners. It wound up with a very competitive group that hasn't been decided yet, so hopefully Cola makes it a bracket, but we actually don't know yet. Last slingshot on Bongo.
Again, I'm going to emphasize all of the runners we have on Restream today are really good. Like, we have so many excellent runners in this community. Even if it looks like they're making mistakes and stuff, these people are still among the really good ones.
Oh yeah, no finishes. They will be announced. As they come in. So it looks like Cola and FMZ are going to be very close together here in Shadow, and Cariosa and Neko are neck to neck here as they go find their long shot.
Shadow is a lot longer than water though, so Necro's not going to be doing too badly as long as they go straight back to Ganon's castle, which it looks like they're doing.
Yep.
Yep, no one's perfect. Mistakes
It
happen.
happens to us all, and well, Rando will Rando too, and Rando definitely Randoed a bit today.
Rando gonna rando.
How many people used to try for qualifiers? So we had about 300 people participate in at least one qualifier this season.
Yep. Admittedly, I really like when all the races finish really close to each other because it makes the interviews so much more interesting because the runners get to ask each other questions. It's a really nice interaction when you get people bouncing off each other like that. Because yeah, I know I'm not the best at interviews, so anything that makes interviews more interesting is good in my book.
Oh yeah, we're totally probably gonna get at least one of these runners in for interview. FMZ doesn't join in voice usually. His spoken English isn't the greatest, but he will be joining us in text chat, I expect. And Kola, Neko, and Karyosa might join us in voice chat.
Cola will join us and Cola may swear.
Yeah, we might. Yeah, Neko is just curious with a 5-second delay.
Feels like it right now.
They're neck and neck right now.
It's great to see this being so close.
Oh, it is. I love when we have close races on Restream.
Yeah, because like there's a lot of hey look, third bomb bag. So there's a lot of places, a lot of races which can get less interesting towards the end because you kind of know everything else. Everything being so close keeps it interesting, keeps it nail biting right up until the end. It's great.
Speaking of, we have a first finisher.
Hey, Holy Sparks has done a double win. He won last night's weekly, he won tonight's weekly. Cheese.
Very nice, GG.
3 hours, 26 minutes, 58 seconds. GG's.
Obviously, they do better in absolute shitty seeds.
Yeah. Sparks is having an excellent weekend. Air strength for Karyosa.
Yep, in the Discord, we have lovely people here to help you with setup and here to help you if you get stuck on your game, or if you want to play against people, also there.
There's no limit on how many people can participate in weeklies. There's no need to be any good either. You can join it whenever you want.
For reference, Mathemat, we try to only have the people that are on Restream in the interview chat. They are more than welcome to turn up in like text chat, but we won't tend to have them on voice because we didn't see how their run went.
There's also the fact there's like 40 people even in this week. There's 47 people in this weekly, and it's a smaller one. We can't really have 40 people in BC.
Yeah, BC just gets completely out of control.
We may be in the EU time zone, but that doesn't mean there aren't people with messed up sleep patterns the world over.
Yep. The NA Weekly and EU Weeklies are called out because the NA Weekly is more NA friendly, the EU Weekly is more EU friendly, but it's not required that you only show up to the one that's appropriate. FMZ here is Taiwanese, he's not in NA or EU. And GG Sparks in chat.
GG.
GG Sparks. We found ice arrows in Shadow Temple as well.
Fantastic. I think the only major item we didn't see is double defense.
Which is a pity because it's a really nice model. I like seeing a double defense model.
I'm the opposite. The NA weeklies conflicts with dinner, so I mostly only volunteer for EU weeklies because it might be a little early, but at least it doesn't clash with dinner.
Yeah, basically I do the EU weeklies quite a lot so that it doesn't clash with dinner. Though I would be happy to eat at my desk. My boyfriends would make faces at me if I had dinner at my desk rather than at the table.
I mean, I don't commentate on the NA weeklies because they start at 11 o'clock at night for me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
same. We kind of need to sleep.
What's sleep? I'm thinking more consideration for others.
Yeah, boss keys on River Chest for Neko and Cariosa, they're not finishing anytime fast.
So yeah, it's just a case of how quickly do they find the boss key compared to how quickly does Cola get through Shadow. And how quickly does FMZ get through Shadow?
Yeah, because FMZ is not far behind. About a room apart there, as Neko and Cariosa are almost in sync.
This is very much kind of coming down to execution.
Oh my god, and all four of these orders are very, very good. So I couldn't even tell you who's ahead on execution out of these four.
So from like an hour and a half ago, if you ask us who's winning, then the answer is still we don't know.
Yeah.
It's a close.
We don't know.
Well, it's a close one between Cola and FMZ. It is also a close one between Necro and Cariosa. In both cases,
I mean, Spot's won, yes, and Chat is winning. Chat is definitely winning.
mm-hmm.
I mean, I point out that at any point Necro or Cariosa could just decide to do River Chest. That is a thing they could do.
Yes, all seeds can sub 4.
All seeds can sub 4 days, 4 hours. They can. Some seeds have sub 4 minutes.
Yes.
Now the question is, can a seed sub 4 seconds?
You'd have to spawn on top of the. It'd have to be one for your cheese ruff or something. You spawn on top of it.
Exactly.
Hello, doing swag strats. Foot ride.
Swag gonna swag.
Still two pairs of extremely close runners.
Yeah, I think all four of them are going to be very close.
Oh yeah.
100%.
Like, all Cola needs is that one last key, which I think they're heading towards.
FMZ gun would also need that key.
Only a very few seconds behind.
Yeah, I'd probably say about 15-20 seconds behind at this point. Very, very small margins.
Oh, I like that one. Well done, Polly.
I'm just going to ignore it.
But that was a good one.
That is a good one.
See, outvoted. I would like to point out, Cola and FMZ even did the two chests in this room in the same order.
Yep. Now pulling a little bit ahead, further ahead of Neko. And I will also have to make a comment here that we will have to keep a pretty short interview because we have another event coming up here on ZSR at 1 p.m. Eastern, so we might manage like the world's quickest 5-minute interview, but it's going to be really fast because we need to get off this channel so OCS so the Ocarina of Time Championship Series can get on.
Ooh, is there not another spare channel?
No, we have all 4 channels in use today. Let me double check what the other channels are doing.
Basically, it's a very busy time.
Yeah, so yeah, we have 1 p.m., we have OCS at 3 p.m. Eastern, and we have the Wind Waker Randomizer bi-weekly Curry Settings race. Also at 3 p.m. Eastern, we have the Ocarina of Time Standard OTR Standard Tournament Season 4 Winners Bracket Round 3 between the Salty Sponge and Mr. Mario.
Oh,
Wind
that was a
Waker
good
is on
one.
4, Mr. Mario and Sponge is on 2, and then we have the Minish Cap Randomizer Weekly Race on ZSR 3 at 3:30 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah, Minish Cap Weekly.
Ooh.
I do like the Minish Cap rando races.
So yeah, we actually don't have room to kick it up. We actually do need to get off because our channel's really busy.
In which case, we might not even manage to do an interview at all. However,
It depends
even
on
if
how
we
fast
don't
they
do an-
finish.
Even if we don't do an interview, there is a results channel on the Discord. So if you want to talk about this race, if any of the runners want to share their views on this race, or any viewers want to share their views on this race, then you can go to Discord and you can chat there. Oh, we've got a second place.
GG's Belnog, 33602.
GG's.
Yeah, long shot wasn't light trial, Alex.
Yep.
Strength 3 was the boss key chest and Gannon.
Yep, so you just go straight up the tower, get the boss key, straight into light trial.
Yep.
And Master Alex, I seem to remember you asking, yeah, Epona's hammer, horseback archery.
Alright, Cola and FMZ still neck and neck. It looks like these two will be ahead of Neko and Cariosa getting to Ganon, so...
Are you sure we're not just watching their feeds?
With the amount of fuckery that Cola had to go through to get here, yeah.
Yeah.
I was going to say we're just watching both. They're both playing the same. They're both in sync, just 5 seconds behind.
Yeah, Cola. FMZ unfortunately forgot to get the boss key, so I have to go for that first. Whoops.
Actually, I think you can do them in arguably either order. Yes, it's probably a bit slower for Cola, but Cola did just Furls win. It depends on where FMZ's Furls is.
Okay, so
Pretty sure it's
looks
also
like,
Ganon's.
It looks like Cola is probably going to win on the restream, depending on how the Ganondorf and Ganon fights go, basically.
Yeah, and Neko doing Central Pillar puts him solidly behind Cariosa at this point.
I'm actually not going to call it, mainly because... Oh, wait, Cola already had the boss key.
Got boss key and then played Minuet. FMZ played Minuet before getting boss key.
Okay, that explains it.
Cola didn't do
won
double
this
dip. Ganon's Castle is how he won this.
Yeah, and he avoided bottom of the well entirely.
That helped too.
Gold scale
Yeah.
into water.
Mm-hmm.
Floor's window Cora, it's faster than walking all the way back.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
the way that Floor's Wind works is that if you set it in a dungeon, you need to walk from a dungeon to get to it. And Forest was the quickest dungeon they could get into to walk to the dungeon that is Ganon's castle.
Is the fastest though? Is it Forest Temple or is it Spirit or Shadow?
I don't know. It's the fastest one that they could think of immediately, probably.
Hmm.
Like, Shadow is still blooming fast, but it depends really.
Hmm.
What counts as a dungeon is a full dungeon, a mini dungeon, Ganon's castle.
Yep.
GTG counts, ice counts, they are mini dungeons, yep.
Well counts.
Although in vanilla GTG you cannot set for rules. You cannot use it.
We are up to 5 forfeits out of 47.
FMZ, for reference, just put themselves slightly further behind. They fell down entirely on the Ganondorf fight.
And then Oh,
was
that's,
behind. Like,
that's
we're
the
not
forward
even.
one cycle. Like,
Kola
that's
was behind, but managed to make some plays that paid out and isn't behind. Yeah, we do have non-randomizer speedruns. We have something that's not quite a regular speedrun, but our Creative Time Championship series is coming up as soon as Neko finishes, basically. GG's to the Aeronaut in the meantime, 340-13. But OCS is where they take the vanilla game and they have little puzzles that you have to finish. And, yeah, sniping Kola for top 3. Kola and FMC, good shots at making top 5, and Neko and Kariosa might still make top 10.
with the OCS, are any glitch allowed except for arbitrary code execution or maybe state reference manipulation?
Depends on the rule.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
In any case, get your GGs in the chat, please. Because
To Cola, who is about to stick that pig.
Yep. Yeah, in Kola, this is a bit of a bad one. It's GG's to Kola, 341-14.
GGs.
He'll be joining us to interview real fast for about 2 minutes as Neko finishes. I will give FMC and Kola the option to come join us briefly, since they do have just about enough time. Kariosa, not quite, and we're cutting as soon as Neko does, because we're cutting it really close to on OCS.
Mm-hmm.
Like Kola, like Neko is close enough that we aren't rating him, because that just he's not that far behind. But it is just far behind enough that we are rating as soon as he not done. And hey, Kola, GG's.
Hello.
GG's Cola.
What a seed.
Yeah, what a seed.
What a seed, yes.
At least it wasn't as bad as yesterday's seed, so that's something, I guess.
Yep, and GG's to FMZ for 342-13.
Jesus.
Is that technically a snipe?
I don't know. Not
Who
really.
knows?
It's like a minute.
Yeah.
59 seconds. But yeah, what did you think of this seed? Because we need to be super fast with the interview, apart from not as bad as yesterday's.
Yeah, where we've got Neko is the final runner on Restream and is just getting his water boss key right now. So Neko .dunning is when we're done.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
I guess like the seed was pretty stupid because of the hammer on horseback archery, which requires a lot of dungeons, obviously, but man. Still, Ruta's ladder was hinted way at the hero, so you have incentive to do Jabu, and you're always gonna do Deku, so...
Yes, FMC, your piss break costed you first on Restream. Also, Cola, do you want to know where the irons are?
Yeah, you can tell me.
Shortcut, Goron?
Excuse me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, how about those bombs?
Yeah, that... I didn't have explosives for so long in the seed, it's so stupid.
Don't worry, you were like the second person on Restream to get bombs.
Oh, okay. Well, but I didn't have choose for the most part either.
Yeah.
Yeah, which did put you at a disadvantage, but you made a massive comeback by just avoiding well.
Yep. Well, they had your last bomb bag. That had a bomb bag. That's about it.
I mean, I was in bottom of the well. I had done the entirety of bottom of the well.
Oh, did you? I might have lost track.
Oh, okay. In which case, you skipped something else, and I don't know what.
I skipped Ice Cavern. That's
That'd be it.
what I skipped.
Yeah.
But yeah, FMZ, I think, was the first to get bombs by a country mile.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured if it's on Dampe, someone would just get bombed really early on and be very far ahead.
No one got it early, but they got it earlier.
Mm.
Yeah.
If FMZ was finally the person to put us in logic at an hour 30 with the bomb bag off Dompe digging. Yeah. Yeah, the boss gauge player was awful, but at least it got you fire arrows.
Man,
Oh
how
yeah,
about
one
that?
other thing that helped you a lot, Kola, is you were the only person who didn't double dip Ganon's castle on the stream.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
Because I
you-
got the long shot first, I wasn't incentivized to leave.
Hmm.
Yeah, FMZ I think got long shot at a very similar time to you, but bailed and went to do water and then came back later for the hover boots.
I'm not really sure why you would bail on long shot since Water Temple is barren.
Fair point, fair point.
I think it does, however, show that we did need, for two reasons, we needed to do AD. Number one, that hammer. Number two, it locked our long shot. So both logical and hard AD.
Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah. Okay,
excellent times.
it is 5:54. Are we going to have time for Necro to dot down?
Oh yeah, I checked Trez. There's not enough. It's not like we can raid Neko when he's this close. That just feels horrible.
Hmm.
No, we're gonna
Hey,
have
hurry
GG's to
up
carry
here!
us.
Hey, what's up?
Trez. GG's
GG's
carry us 346.25.
GG.
Happy 35th Zelda birthday, everybody.
It is in fact the 35th birthday, so this is good. What a way to commemorate the 35th birthday.
Alright, GG's to carry us, so letting him know that we do not have time to bring him in for an interview because Neku's almost done and then we need to cut here so Trez can get OCS going. And Trez is gone. As is Estancia. And Estancia's back. Yeah!
Sorry,
Neko's the only. I'm using Neko's audio because he's the only one going. He is not amused.
I can figure that he's not happy with this.
No.
Nope.
Who would be happy?
Alkalinase, it's AD. AD for hammer on horseback archery is what happened to this scene. Not yesterday's scene, but I don't think it's much better.
I think
So,
it's still
silly
better.
first bomb location, early but awkward, a really awkward bow location. Logical first bow on Baronade. Ouch.
Yay!
Yeah, that was pretty sick. I think I got the bow very early on, which was nice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Nicola,
you
you're
did.
a little quiet. Alright, so we are, going to have to start cutting this short because we need to get off this channel ASAP, so I am going to do my outro as Neku does Ganon. So, shoutouts to our 4 runners, Kola, Neko, FMC, and Curiosa. To our 4 trackers, Brock, Chaos, Simba, and Sadie. To our 2 commentators, Sonic and Estantia. And to everyone in chat for watching. I'm gonna very quickly go over our restream schedule. We mentioned it brief. We did go over it earlier, so reminder that we are having OCS coming up as soon as this is done. We have Wind Waker Randomizer at 3 p.m. Eastern. We have Bungeon Mario, also at 3 Eastern, and the Minish Cap Randomizer Weekly, also at 3:30 p.m. Eastern. Then to wrap out the night, we have a Skyward Sword Randomizer Tournament. Group 3 match between Rookie of Kokiri and 64-bit Link. That'll be here on ZSR. And as GG's the PKR finishing 7th, 348.47.
GG.
Nope, Curiosa said in race time, no problem as far as not having time for an interview, and Neko's about to be done.
And now we are going to speedrun race transition.
So, gonna say GG's to Neko, switch to the interview scene to quickly say final thoughts, and then we're out of here. Because we need to hand this off to Trez. GG's to Neko, 349.42.
GG.
All right.
GG.
Any final thoughts?
We better move.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's move. Go, 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 go.
So yeah, GG's. Thanks for watching, everyone, and have come and enjoy OCS because it's coming up right now. We're gonna cut stream for like a minute. Trez is gonna go back online in about a minute, and then and we are not raiding because we're going nowhere. So last one out gets Trez's wrath. Lol, Panda Polly. Nah, no one leave. We've got stuff coming up right after this, so stick around and thanks for watching, everyone.